Right, my sound is muted. Whoop. Like, why is it not playing any sound?
And here we are.
Here I am. Here you are. Here we all are. On Ashen Winds. Given I cannot reliably account for numbers today. In either case, the hunt begins. Glaive! Good to see you. Yar! Oh, I've already joined. So I'm not 100% sure how I validate, if that's taken or not. Because on the website it's taken, but I'm not sure if they see it or not, which is... And my mouse is leaving my game, god damn it. So, where's the creator crew? Validation thingy-majigger. Also, apparently there's a challenge happening here in a second or two. Brimcon. It's not good that my mouse is leaving my game. I need to figure out if I can fix that or not. So it's either windowed. Leaving my screen, that's not good. Then share away. I could make my field of view actually, minimum 90. This is gonna help. This helps a lot. I didn't realize I was on 78. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly reset my game to get my mouse locked back into the game. Super Fighting Paladins. I don't know what he's supposed to be, but he looks good. Alright. Ah, Chief Engineer. I do indeed approve of the Chief Engineer. Now go tell your crew to get the solars arranged for the 80th time. Spoilers, they'll never get the solars arranged. Oh no, what did the clown do? What did the clown do? And this is why you space the clown every round. Security is around for a reason. Yeah, my mouse is still leaving the game. We're just gonna have to deal with it as best we can. Alright. No, seriously, I kind of want to know if I've got Crater Crew actually working for me or not. It seems like I'm doing it. Fair enough. And if it doesn't take, we'll just check back in like an hour. Oh, my mouse is locked in. Perfect. Cool. Awesome. Actually, I should see if there's any other settings I can change up as well. Field of view maxed. A lesson disguise or Huh. Everything else feels right. Oh yeah, don't they have like a new setting where you automatically float if you're aquaphobic? Yeah, automatically float in water. Alright. Also, hello, Satori. My boat. May as well continue down the next path of the Shroud Breaker. Though actually, I should probably pretty up the ship first. No point in having a good ship if it looks drab. I like those sails. Those are good sails.
Are you looking to buy?
What's in your stock? Nah, you know what?
Well,
Never mind.
back to work.
Alright, so continuing the Shroud Breaker. I need to figure out what's the next leg of the journey. I just dealt with a kid's desires. Also, may as well check out this milestone they're talking about. That's literally happening in a minute. So you go Shroudbreaker into the Cursed Rogue, into the Legendary Storyteller, into the Stars of a Thief. Starts with Studs. Well, Suds. And Suds is found at the North Star Outpost. Alright, 35 seconds. Godspeed, Chief Engineer. Always good to see ya. Okay. The rare milestone. It has not updated. The 35th anniversary event is live. Head to the event hub for the reward. I imagine just slow in updating, so I'll just check back in a bit. Should just be a reputation of some kind, shouldn't be? Servant of the Flame. Sea Dogs are for the arena. Tall Tales. Oh, right, I did Art of the Trickster with somebody else a while back. The Bilge Rats. Either case, we need to head for the North Star. There. The lion and the flag. Caw Adderlion. You're in pain? That's not a good thing. Why are you in pain? Ah, yes, I can understand that. Ah, so it's a Alpha Striker. Yeah, those aren't fun fights to be in. Yeah, so as long as we just keep pace. Yeah, because I still have to go through all of Library of Ruina content after I get through the Lobotomy Corporation content. Yeah, I was trying to thread the wind, and that did not go as well as I thought that would. So I didn't know that we were that far off of threading it. Sometimes the wind is deceptive. Thankfully, it's nothing that can't be fixed. Just a tad annoying. stabilize it. I tried to thread the wind, but for some reason the wind was not catching as hard. So instead of doing what I wanted to do, which was the pretty good power turn, I pulled too hard into the wind and hit a rock. Check my... So I am part of the page. So I think it is seeing my stuff. It's rather weird. It's taking a little bit. Oh, what the hell? We janked up north. Alright, south we go. There we go. Now we're catching the wind, we're back on course. And we just gotta get past Rum Runner. So, you know, mild divergence. Oh, apparently there's a Twitch drop sign up too. I'm gonna just quickly get that going, so if they ever do Twitch drops, hey. Oh. Celebrating Halo Infinite with the Spartan ship set. To celebrate the Halo Infinite gameplay reveal from our friends at 343 Industries, we're giving you another opportunity to secure the full Spartan ship set. All you need to do to claim these cosmetics is to watch your favorite Sea of Thieves partners streaming for a minimum of 30 minutes. No, I just turned on drops. I'm not sure if drops are on or not. Someone mind refreshing the page and seeing if that does a thing? Because it might take a minute for... Oh no, this event runs from Friday 24th to August 1st. Nope, that is not gonna happen. Hey, look, we didn't know that these things were offered, but now we know. Kind of sucks. I imagine you would have liked that chip set quite a bit there, Glaive, but hey, we're learning. Is this the right place? Oh, no, I have to head north. Okay, so that's the North Star. Look, I'm not keeping my eyes on the wheel. I'm tentatively keeping my eyes on the wheel, which is a kind of dangerous thing to do. Wait, is it this small little fireplace right here? Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought this was like an actual destination. But nah, it's this small little fishing outpost. This is the man. This is his journey. Scribbled notes belonging to an old stargazer may just point the way to a piece of the shroud breaker.
Obliquity of the ecliptic, 23 degrees. So, you had a run-in with the captain, eh? I know all about it. The stars whispered, old suds they do. They're his best friends and they keep their secrets. Make no mistake, Captain Briggsy was the smartest pirate on the seas, and Suds was the only one she trusted to read the stars. The only one to have a spyglass as special as hers.
I'm a little creeped out, but okay.
A great warrior should be in a pulse with the serpent soon, I see. So now you're seeking the stones, trying to part the fog and following the captain's footsteps. Take these paper Suds made. Better find that special spyglass too, eh? The captain hid it when she left Suds behind, and now it can't see the stars. Use it to take a peek at Suds's friends. If you're worthy of the captain's treasure, they'll show you where to sail. Be sure to bring them papers back to me, though. They're not for keepsies. My dear queen, all that chromospheric volatility. So unbecoming. Are you still here? No correlation with Laniakea.
So he's a little on the wacky side. But looking up to the sky is not exactly one's healthiest obsessions. My back to the North Star. Saw the island where we parted, not far from here. One island is made of two. Left it there in case my Captain Bigsy needs it. Beneath the tree, between two largest rocks, Suds admits it so. Say with me, I shook my head. No shores of gold could shine like my friends in the sky. Sleeping bear, wise old judge, all respect her. Obsidian arrow, shark tooth tip, pierced Kraken heart. Old boar, angry in winter, tame in spring. Tar pitch boat rowed by my hand, 2 trees for oars. Courting crab, loves queen, protects her beaches. Glimmer fiend guides ancient's last of his kind. Proud eagle never lands, unbreakable talons. Golden feather, cast from eagle, fletch for arrow. Old kraken, old mother chained by ancients. Sea queen, great power made eternal promise. Iron scarab, taught tools to man, 6 legs, not 8. One-eyed shark, spy for kraken, fights with scarab. I guess these are all just kind of descriptions. I know they're constellations. It's currently daytime right now. My back to the north. Oh, my back to the North Star. Saw the island where we parted, not far from here. One island made of 2. Twin groves. Gee, I'm a fucking genius. And by smart, I'm stupid. Yep. And that's gonna give me the spy scope I need. Probably gonna crash into the dock, but let's see if we can handle this. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Well, yes. And to laugh. To laugh, to experience joy, to know the tragic extent of my failings. And there's a ship over there. I'll be right back for you, island. I'll definitely be back for you. I want a harpoon boat. Oh, that's why, because there's a Reaper's chest on board. Hell with it, it's close. I like to live dangerously. The blessings of Athena. Wood. Disgraced bounty skull. Barnacled captain's chest, unfortunately. Do I really have to drag this all the way up? There we go. I guess I needed a bit more clearance. Up and down. And I've got a small air pocket right here I can take advantage of, which is nice. A mermaid gem. It's probably why the ship sank. There's a powder keg in here. A crate of fine sugar. Don't worry, I won't drown even if you killed me. Now let's eat bananas underwater. So where's the Reaper's chest, then, if this is where the Reaper's chest is supposed to be? There she is. Okie dokie. We're on board. Let's get the loot. Pull up the sail, then get the loot. It's all relative. Oh, there's even a raid going on right now. Or one that's active. The promise of treasure and loot. It is an appealing offer. A box of fine sugar. Actually quite valuable back in the day. A barnacled captain's chest. Still a captain's chest. A disgraced bounty skull. Two of them. And this other useless piece of wood, because they're both empty. Boink. And now I'm the mark of the board. Okay. We'll head to Twin Groves. Where is... Oh, the Reapers are just right off to the east. Okay. Though, how close is the fort? Oh, that's a player ship coming in, isn't it? Oh, that's great. So I think it's their back that's exposed to me. I'll take where my fortune lies first. Nope, never mind. They're coming right at me. They also probably want this Reaper's chest. Oh, wind's heading other way. Yup. This is gonna hurt. Good day. Yeah, if they're smart, they're gonna try and board as much as they can. Surprise, surprise, the Reaper's chest makes us a mark. And there they go, they're gonna loot me. Unfortunate. Wouldn't be terribly surprised if... I can at least deny them what they want, though.
Give it up, chest! Later, bitch!
Oh well. Such as it is. Hello, Oni Link. Three on one, they got the jump on me, wasn't escaping that. Just unfortunate circumstances all around. Alright, time to figure out how far away we got shunted. I will take the free vase, though. At least it's a good consolation prize. But yeah, there's no really getting mad about that. That was a fight I was pretty destined to lose there. So I am now on the far side of the map. They're going to get that free 25 to bloom, but if they were already on the way, they were just going to get it no matter what. So let's just get back on task. As much as I would like to get on that raid, I'm just currently not in a good position to do that because not only will I be terribly exposed to those guys robbing me again, but I'm on my own, which will make that raid take forever. If they're going for the money, then they're absolutely going to go do that raid. So all in all, unfortunately, one needs to know when to let it go. However, I will take advantage of... Is that the challenge right now? To, Oh, beacon. Have to let it beacon. I'll see if I can't make that on the way over. Nah, they were already coming for me. They would have sunk me, taken my stuff, because presuming that I had something, and then taken the Reaper's chest to begin with. To put it bluntly, wrong place, wrong time. We're in where? Shores of Plenty? But yeah, not shipwrecks, the Reaper chest is a dead giveaway of, I am a player, I'm moving, come and kill me for good reward. So you make it quick or you're dead. Now what I need to do is decipher this second verse. Because it's obvious where I need to go get the tool to start getting this to work. But what I need to figure out is where it wants me to go after this. Is there seriously a storm coming? Every time. Every time. Am I just storm cursed? Did I never get rid of that from Alona? Obtain... Now, first of all, I'm going to crash because I had my eye off the wheel again. Pretty firm beaching. Obtain rare 53rd anniversary with a special set of challenges based on Easter eggs based on rare games. Find these 5 connections in the Sea of Thieves to earn the exclusive rare legend figurehead. Okay. I'll naturally just drift back into a place where I'm not beaching myself, so not a big concern there. Wow, just a free villainous skull. And a free keymaster, too. Okay, that's big money. Keys are normally very hard to find, so yeah, gimme. The hell was that kind of clipping? Is your power to clip, good sir? Now, I'd like to drop it, please. There you go. There you go. Alright, between the 2 largest rocks, where is that on this island? I'd wager right here. Oh, if there's an ancient chest, it's going to have the pages we need to continue this journey. I can also hide the key that I just obtained in here, leaving things much safer. Because people would kill me for this key. There's also rum and sugar. Yeesh, this island's filled with loot. It's actually kind of concerning. Yes, you have, Lumi. Oh, son of a bitch. Are they back? No, that's, Skelly Galley. Alright. Well, this is still not a great situation. It's not horribad. For one, they're not too particular about just immediately chasing you down and killing you while you're parked. Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna be bailing. But we have to be smart about how we bail, not just go, 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 go. Fucking... Okay, there we go. About to say, really? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. It just teleported my ship into the ether. So I gotta hide all the loot here. I'm gonna guess it was... The game thought it was stuck or something, and thus auto-teleported it. No, it teleported. So now I need to come back for my loot. What the fuck? We will not question the way of which things are done, only run back as quickly as possible so we can get that ashen key. To be fair, that could entirely be a safety measure of you were so thoroughly beached we couldn't just auto-push you out. Which is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. So this spyglass is able to see the stars even during the day. Well, the good news is at least it's not Bethesda's level of bug programming. Like, Rare actually, you know, tries to get their stuff fixed up. And as much as it's haha funny Bethesda broke another thing, it's pretty embarrassing when all the bugs that were, you know, in Fallout 4 were in 76 without any form of fixing it. Okay, so I guess with this spyglass, I'm looking for constellations. So that's the Scarab. Should I head for Crook's Hollow, then? Well, first things first, I'm going to focus on getting my treasure so that it doesn't get jacked when I'm not looking. Do I still have my rowboat? Of course I don't. The rowboat is just gone. Okie dokie. So, provided I haven't been chumped, and I don't think I have been. It certainly is a possibility. Key's still in place. Good. Oh. Oh, out of bullets, right? New combat trick I learned, by the way. If you hold down the block button before you charge, you move at full speed. You don't have to do that maneuver. Toughened, but good bounty skull. I'm aware. That basically takes us on a side quest. Which we're a little busy with what we're doing right now. And yep, that raid was just taken care of. A very good thing we didn't go chasing it. Okay, Crooks is where? If we head the direction we're going, we're bound to find it. So, lock it in. We'll see if there's anything else in the sky. There's a shark. A boat, maybe? A kraken? Fish. The snake. Oh, Sea Queen's Promise. This looks like Castaway's Isle. Just beyond the point the prize fell. Lost an eye. I once found this song versed amongst the captain's things. When I asked her about it, she told me she had spent time trying to decipher it, but her spyglass broke before she could. How unfortunate. I recall an island matching the song's description, in One Eye's direction, far from the seacoast. His eye fell to rings of land and water. Landed with One Eye's daughter. I'll hide it here in the depth below and keep my back to rival the sky. An elusive story. The Isle of the Singer is a good place to start. Glimmer... Oh, fucking god damn it. Really, guys? Mother of a god damn it. Now, of course, they wouldn't happen to know I have an ashen key on board. So the only reason they're doing it is just to fucking shoot me in the face. Yes, the exact same one that found me in the middle of the ocean, away from where I was the last time. And they're gonna get a free ashen key out of me because they're goddamn lucky. Okay, are you trying to bail, or what the hell are you guys doing? Well, I kind of have to take it, unfortunately. They're fixing me up. So I guess they're just here to take the key and just be gone with it. Again, they had no actual knowledge of pre-knowing what the hell. By the way, that sucks the big one, but okay. It's not like I glow or anything. At least. Probably because it wasn't really all that valuable. They could have taken all the skulls and that would have been of value. And I seriously doubt it was a stream snipe. I'm not that important. I'm gonna just bail out of this Megalodon, because if I kill it, they're gonna loot it. I'm not stupid. He's gonna miss. Unless he just gets a speed boost and hit me. Normally a Megalodon can't catch you if you're going tilt. Look, Butt just wants to, you know, he wants to be popular too. At least I hope it makes it interesting to watch. It's, going around the front. So I'm gonna need some bullets. Yep, they're watching me kill this thing. They're bound to swoop in once it's dead. Did it go? Oh, no, there it is. No, I seriously doubt it. I don't see anything. Well, there's a reason why I hop into my, channel's voice call. This is a multiplayer game, after all, at its heart. Coconut. Mango. Waves are betraying me. Come on. Shit. Oh yeah, no. I'm meaning that more in a general sense than anything else. I know that, the time that I'm free and, streaming, you're typically doing things like chores. Because time zones are the funnest thing in the world. Hello? Or that is not my door knocking and it's the wind messing with me. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Wait, they left behind a shot? Phantom Cannonball. Why did they leave behind shot for me? Anyway, I'm just about out of wood. You scummy fucker. Nah, it's just the back of the ship that's leaking. That goes at half rate for a sloop, so... There we go. Oh, hello there, Glaive. You're right in time for the looting process. Assuming the other lads let us. I doubt that it will, take, but we can always hope and pray. Pray and hope. Yup! Big fucking surprise! The Megalodon is dead, so they're just gonna be... Oh no, we're still not winning that fight. I have no supplies on the ship. Where is the Megalodon treasures? There they are. We're gonna have to hope that they're occupied enough so that we can just grab this real quick. Jesus, a stronghold skull. Oh boy. Ashen hated. Glaive, you might need to be ready on the anchor. We're gonna get what we can and then we're out of here. Yep. That's the plan. The waves keep moving it, so it's either right in range or it's just out of it. Bagged. If you can, chart us for the nearest outpost. All that's left is the meats. And I can't be arsed about that. Let's just get the hell out of here. It is by grace that we get the hell out of here. Their grace. And they're not doing anything to us, so I'll take that as a win for right now. Okay, now I need to figure out this book. Yeah. Go past the Wanderer's Refuge, which we're passing by. Northwest, we'll head to Golden Sands. Then I need to find somewhere called Castaway Isle. Oh, there it is. Alright, not too terribly far from where we'll be docking. Oh, that's Morse code up to the... Why the hell is there Morse code up to the left? That hasn't been invented yet. I just want 5 minutes to not have to die, not have to die, not have to die. I just want 5 minutes to decipher this book and move on with the Shrouds of Gold. So it looks like in between a mermaid and the boar. Do we have a star sign for a boar and a mermaid? Sea Queen. And the boar, yeah. we start at Castaway Isle once we get on this selling train. Honestly, we want to put our ammo away. Oh, we have no supplies to speak of. I'm legitimately surprised they didn't just come in to take my Megalodon kill, rather than the spoils of it. And we will flick that in. Because, yeah, you're coming in too hard, Glaive. Still a very nice park, though. Alright, most of our stuff is going to the Skull Boys, since it's all skulls. Actually, bring the Ancient Chest, and we'll just, like, use that as a carry-all for all these skulls. That can hold 3 at a time. Just make sure not to sell the chest, because as it turns out, you can sell Ancient Chests to the, Order of Souls. Oh god, we're at the tail of the island, so it's gonna be quite a walk there and back. I will check out Duke in the meantime, because I know I've got some stuff to...
Are you cold? I feel cold. Watch your back out there.
I need to do hunting first before I can get to any of that. Ashen Key chest, stash, skull stash.
Goodbye.
They look kind of
my
cool.
friend.
Only 2 sharks? Come on, I was expecting at least 4 more sharks. Oh, and some ammo while we're at it. Alright. God, imagine eating a coconut whole. This brought to you by the Coconut Gang. 1, 2, 3 bounty skulls. For some reason, they were all priced differently. No, come back here, latter, come back. No, Mr. Latter. Stay where you are, Mr. Latter. I just want to be here, Mr. Latter. Thank you for moving the boat, Glaive. That's very nice. And meanwhile, I will get more of these skulls into their proper chest. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be okay, probably. Maybe. Who knows? You might have doomed the boat, Glaive. How do you feel about these complex emotions you may or may not be feeling? All right. We've essentially gotten all the major valuables on board, so if you want to, like, get the silks over to the merchant on the dock, we should be good to go. Anyway, it's a basic amount of money, money, money. But it's not a bad start. $117. Ooh, is this a Halo reference? Nah, they're not that obtuse or obvious. Anyway, we need to get to Castaway Isle, should be to the east. Red Skull, is it in the ocean or moving? Reaper chest, it shows the location of the Reaper chest that's currently on the map. Basically, what killed me the last time. You don't want to go that way, or rather, we don't want to pick that thing up. It means there's a sunken ship, which means no one has picked it up yet, meaning we are not going to go that way. Where we want to go is zoom in a bit. Or, okay, I'm in control. We want to head to Castaway, which is right here to the northeast. Pretty straight shot. Like southeast, southeast, southeast. Yep, east-southeast. least the stars should be a bit more clear now. Is a sword man. That's what they're called, right? Crabs! Scarab. The boat. A fire. Did you really expect anything different, Glaive? Did you honestly expect anything different? Sorry. Actually, what available programs do they still have? Work in progress, C builds. It still hasn't recognized that I'm doing Sea of Thieves things. No achievements, no nothing. That's a little concerning. Alright, I'll play some 1812. And this is my shocked voice. I am completely shocked and appalled that my luck could turn in such a fashion. Also, nice green coat. Yeah, we're basic. Oh, half a dozen of one, 6 of the other. Let's see. Number 2. Alright, so I'm gonna try reconnecting my... stuff, because apparently it didn't take. Agree to the terms and conditions, once again. Let's hope that takes this time. Oh, there's a sloop. Okay, let's kick its ass. Oh wait, no, we have no wood. Shit. We literally have no wood. And it's still shooting at us. Well... we fight to live and we live to fight right here. I think you might have the wood, Glaive. Hello, Kedron. Well, yeah, because, you know, hair is fur for us, and you just shaved it all off. I know, it is a weird feeling. Anyway, shoot, shoot, shoot. Aim for their gunner if you can. That prevents them from shooting us. Yeah, go ahead and board. I'll keep us alive. Or not. Alright. I, in the meantime, shall now empty our stockpile of water. Pulling us a sharp left. That was a venom ball. I think they're sinking. Yeah, that looks pretty distinctively like a sink. So, Glaive, have any wood on you? Wait, don't bring it up just yet. Don't bring it up just yet. Let it sit for the moment. We're going to figure out where the hell their stuff is. As long as someone's actively on the bilge, we're not going to sink. Who knows? Maybe they got some supplies in there. Tankard of 1,000 grogs, because of course we get the cursed chest. Why wouldn't we? That would just be ridiculous. Oh look, an ashen chest. If I only had an ashen key to open it up with. Oh yeah, absolutely. It will be the grog party that never ends. It just keeps going on, my friends. And like that, we've got the wood we need to repair this thing, so we're not completely screwed. I'll get this all under deck. I still go with Glaive's theory of the fact that our grog is secretly just seawater. Is that everything? Yes, it is. We fortunate few. Indeed. So now that we are not dying, let us actually head to the Castaway's Isle. Let's actually get on the book. Oh, here's the other, yeah, the sail angle. This is the page we're looking at, Glaive. We should definitely make landfall to see if we can't find any goodies. Anyways, might as well check on land to see if there's anything going down, but I think what we have to do here is find the mermaid and the boar. Using the stars. Also, nice ammo chest. Useful for a sustained boarding action. Or a sustained firefight. Thank you. Alright. So you must find the mermaid. That's the eagle. That's the shark. There's a storm nearby, so that could easily be blocking our view of the stars. Meow. Hi, cat. That's the kraken. That is the boar. Now, supposedly, the island's treasure... Well, the treasure we're looking for is going to be on the island with the boar. If I'm looking at this book right. The island with the boar. Kraken. Boar. And the boar is over here to the northeast. But, on the other hand, the northeast is to Shipwreck Bay. It looks like they hopped 2 islands. First the mermaid, then the boar. These could be directionals. These could be directionals that we have to head towards the mermaid island first. The first island in the path of the mermaid, then the first island in the path of the boar. So I doubt they'd let us skip like that. And oof, my condolences, cat. That does not sound good. And yes, the Kraken was the star. Kind of like how the T-Rex is the star of Jurassic Park. That's the arrow. "8 weeks of physical therapy. Good lord. The eagle. The beetle, or the turtle. The kraken. Shroud breaker. That is the boar. Again, over near Shipbreaker. I'm going to wager a pretty penny that the storm is blocking our view of the mermaid. Crab. The fish. That's the scarab. The leaf. The fish. Hey, shinies be good. Beetle thing. Fire. Arrow. Where the hell is the mermaid? Also, Glaive seems to have disappeared. Yet he is around. He is mysterious like a shadow. Far and yet distant. Well, far yet near. So it's at Shipwreck Bay where the direction of the boar is. Kraken. Bird. Turtle. It's good to see old family. Hopefully they're doing well. Bird. It's weird to see the storm streak like that. It's like a corrupting tendril. Snake. He's a pirate. He isn't a part of a union. In fact, pirates are like the anti-union. Arrow. I'm gonna go nuts looking for this, aren't I? Crab. Scarab. You got a direction? Okay, so by heading to the Reapers... So we just go to Shipwreck Bay. Okay, never mind. I guess we do just skip, because the first island between that and Reapers is just that. So we just go to Reapers, and then we head to where the direction... Yeah, it's just Shipwreck. Jeez. If the constellation matches, it works. So to Shipwreck's Bay we go. I hope. Okay, so the first gem is at the boars, while the second is One Eye's direction far from my sea post. As I fell to the rings of land and water, landed with One Eye's daughter, I'll hide it here in depths below and keep my back to rival the sky. God, these are so damn loose. Speaking of, we just had a Reaper Bones go active right near us, and they have the Reaper's chest, so we probably have a short while before we just get robusted. They're directly on course with us, by the way. Shit. So, just be aware that we're probably being hunted right now, because we are probably close enough to be seen. Come on, where are you, Mr. Mermaid, or Miss Mermaid, or whatever mermaid you identify as? They are... What are they doing? Okay, they're doing a drive-by, which means they're going fast, and they're right on our ass. I don't see them in visual range, so hopefully this is a big coinky-dink, and they're just getting incredibly lucky. Okay, good. It was big coinky dink and they just were getting incredibly lucky. Probably because they were trying to pick up their buddy. I see their torches. I'm not sure if they saw ours. They probably did not. Great. That is indeed a ship. And they're on guns. So, are you trying to kill us, or are you just that daft? And yes, I did. Re-logging in with the website did the trick. I think they're more than happy to give us the space. I'll bring the sails up for you. So, somewhere on this island, we're trying to find a prize. Just beyond this point, the prize fell. Where the fuck are we gonna start looking for this thing? Just beyond this point, just beyond the point, the prize fell. Just beyond this point, the prize fell. Is it underwater? Is it over water? Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Oh, sorry, I got a hand on it. I'll go kill him. Or it looks like you sniped him. Good shooting. Okay. So. Just beyond the point, the prize fell. Honestly, it might be underwater. It might genuinely be underwater. Problem is, what does it define as the point? Also, one of the challenges, have 15 concurrent viewers. Pff, I wish. I get 10 on a fucking good day, and I'm thankful for every last one of them. Yes, I do see that shiny, though I doubt it's... Yeah, it's just a message in the bottle. A blue shiny. That might be a mermaid gem. If anything, if it was what we were looking for, it'd be a red shiny, because supposedly in the book, it's a red gem of some kind. jerk. Alright. Okay, so I will admit I just looked up, you know, a hint for this thing. See if we were in the right destination. And we are now bordering on moon logic. So, we're almost correct. Guess what? So the guy in the book jumps the first island where the mermaid is. Apparently that's supposed to show us that we're supposed to skip this island and go for the fucking next one. It would have made more sense if we, you know, skipped. I still would not have guessed, you know, arbitrarily skipped an island because the man is jumping on the island. Yeah. But, like, how is that supposed to be a signifier? In either case, we need to head northeast. It's a short, hop, skip, and a jump away. Alright, so the next one is Lost an Eye. I once found this song verse about Captain's Things. Caught an island. Imagine the songs with the description. On it. Alright. Right, turning it to catch the wind. Though admittedly we're fighting a storm, so you know. That's always a good time. His eye fell to rings of landed water, landed with one-eyed daughter. I'll hide it here in depths below and keep my back to rival in the sky. The only place I can think of that has rings would happen to be Sharkbait Cove. See, there's a few places. Oh. Well, the good news is they're filling up with water, so we're gonna just mess them up. Get their loot, too. 2 confirmed hits. They're riding our ass hard. Are they on fire? I caught them on fire. Glaive, you want to turn us to the port side? I could have gotten a shot. Oh, wait, no, it would be a starboard. Either case, I say we go kill them. Their bothersome sight offends me, and I want their loot. Or they're gone. Well, this is where we're supposed to be. And here we are. Hey, I said we were gonna kill them from the start. Just because I miscall a direction does not mean move away, good sir. Either way would have worked. I also found this gold shiny thing. Let's just hope it doesn't despawn lightning quick. I've had that happen. Captain Whitgold. Ow, 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 ow. No, no, not that. Coconut. Pomegranate. Death. You do not run from me, good sir. Keep getting shot in the back. I am not going to survive this. Nope. Now I acquire the comfy light. Oh god, there's a tall tale on the boat of the damned. Surprise, Whitgold! I have survived death to kill you again, or rather, kill you properly. Still had to get the last round in. There, he's dead. Good villainous skull, though. I bring you treasure. Lots of specialty shot in here. Lots of mangoes, too. Honestly, mangoes kind of the shit, not gonna lie. Another box of ammunition. I would eat the shit out of pineapples for days if I could. Yeah, this is supposedly where we have to be. Sea Queen's promise. Oh, not only is it, you know, obscure to its actual location, We get to go off the west side of the island into the plants. There it is. I have acquired the shiny. Now the second part of this book is Lost an Eye. His eye fell to rings of land and water, landed with One Eye's daughter. I'll hide it here in depths below and keep my back to rival the sky. Any ideas, Glaive? Call matching the song's description in One Eye's direction, far from my sea post. One-eyed shark. Spy for Kraken, fights with Scarab. So then the One-Eye. So far from my sea post in One-Eye's direction. Find the Kraken, not the Kraken, the shark. Ow. You ponce. Okay, so that's Scarab to our back. Scarab is to the southeast. So do not look to the southeast here. Keep my back to the rival in the sky. Maybe. Let's find the direction towards where the shark is so we can confirm that. That's the canoe. That's the arrow. That's the flame. Mole rat. Leafy boy. these two. That's the fish. I think the shark was near the fish. It's the totem. Kraken. That's the Kraken. What's this? Oh, the boar. And Glaive is confirmed kill. My condolences, dude. Snake. Don't worry, I'll probably still be hopelessly lost. There we are. So the shark's direction is to the south. Well, there's Sharkbait Cove to the far south. I mean, that'd be a bit on the nose. But to put it bluntly, that's probably our best guess. And the scarab at our back. He's southwest as far as I'm aware of, right? No, he's southeast. Well, Sharkbait Cove is definitely circular, and again, is the island that comes up to my first thought of being lots of rings within rings. Yeah, I'll just settle for that right now. It's a flimsy guess, but it'll do for right now. Because we can definitely keep our back to the enemy. Just look to the east instead. His eyes fell to rings of landed water. Land with one-eye's daughter. I'll hide it here in depths below. And keep my back to the rival in the sky. So, if we're going to translate that loosely, if it is on that island, it's probably to the east of it somewhere. Of course, there's the distinct possibility that it could just be something wacky again, like, ha ha ha, we have to skip this island. While we're figuring that out, the Isle of the Singer is a good place to start. Glimmer led the ancients to a new land. He won't fail me either. Stone faced in a tunnel beneath the waves, on an island I've not seen on any map. What secrets do you hold? Oh, is it that thing where we first found the in-between? Between Crooks and Crooked Mast? Because I remember that we went down deep in there once, and there was this, like, underground or underwater ruin thing with indentations. And it's not on the map, so it qualifies. Ah yeah, Shark Bank, Shark Bank, hoorah-rah. Move all my ammo upstairs, so I'm ready for a fight. Pretty straight away for a while, so... We've got some respectable shot. Certainly no, you know, legendary haul of ammunition, but we could definitely take someone our own size or a little bigger. Always a comfortable place to be in. Nah, shuffle it. A very somber track. Oh, it's just happy birthday. I'm not too fussed about going bright right now. It is indeed a sad birthday, where I have to drink alone, drink my seawater. I'll get a little sloshed. I still have to drive, Lumi. Unfortunately, welcome to my life on the high seas. It is most certainly full of it. No, I'm not, you know, you, where you fucking drink like a fish and vomit like you're at a keg party, at a fucking frat party. It's about the money! The drinking happens when you're off the job. Though I do admit getting sloshed is always a fun time. Okay, so definitely someone has the Reaper's chest right now, and I feel very sorry for them. Because they're about to get a very rude awakening from someone. Cutlass K. Very, very, very boring. Minor heading adjustment should fix the goings on. Yep, we want to head southwest at this point. Green is indeed a fine color for pirates such as we. Alright, come over here, you finned bastard. Is it seriously just point blank and thus I couldn't hit due to arcing? Why are my shots just not hitting? What the hell? That's not gonna hit, yeah. Oh, that's not gonna go Oh well. Actually, we're fine right now. A little water, but not a lot. Megalodons are not uncommon spawns. It's not like you'll only get one a server. The Kraken is an uncommon spawn. Of course, when the waves are low right now. I can't see him because he's in the high wave. Got him in the tail. Not unreasonable for two, especially if we're crossing the big ocean blue. Did I get him to actually back off? Because you need to land 2 shots in a sloop to get him to back off in charge mode. Although I do admit 2-in-1 voyage is a little wacky. The voyage has been going for quite a while, so... Oh shit! It's Ravi! No. No. The man lives!
Yeah, I have figured out that I can use a actual controller for this, so...
This was made for Xbox first, so, you know.
Oh shit.
By the way, welcome to the Megalodon. How's it? I'm out of ammo. Of course I ran out at the worst time. Brace for impact.
I have to learn the controls again. Where is this thing?
If you have time to learn, you have time to grab some ammunition.
Oh, I already have. I just have to remember what buttons do what.
That is an unfortunate circumstance, but an understandable one in the current situation.
Where is the shark?
He is to the rear end of the ship.
Oh shit.
So he's in a blind spot.
I have to remember. Nope. There we go.
Where is he? Oh shit.
Woo shit! I'm in the water.
You might want to fix that problem real quick.
Yeah, no shit. Trying to figure out how to get up the damn ladder. Let me up. How do I get up the ladder? I'm pressing buttons.
It should tell you the button.
It's not. It is not.
Let me guess, still showing you
it's
keyboard controls.
Nope, nope, nope. But I'm not swimming well, that's for sure.
Great.
Oh, yep,
Wait,
yep,
that's
yep,
a
yep,
bluefin.
yep.
Wasn't he black?
Okay, it's the X button. X button. X button. Oh shit. Well, I'm dead.
Wonderful. Not making sure we don't sink in this moment. How's it going with you?
Well, said I'm dead. I'm trying to learn the controls again. Okay, that's quotes, that's stuff. Okay, X is to interact with things. That is to do that. Okay, that. Cannot take the flame from the wood. Full of faith. Okay, now it's
We're about to take impact again. In theory,
There we go.
yes. Well, Kraken and the Megalodon. You could, in theory, be attacked by players, a skeleton ship, the Kraken, and the Megalodon at the same time. That's very unlikely to happen, though. He's too close, or rather the waves are riding too high.
Okay, do you have wood? Because
Storage crate.
Ah. Shit. Why? Okay.
That is beyond a clusterfuck. That's,
I'm
foobar.
learning. I am bailing.
This is
It
good.
gets better for
Continue
you
to
to
do
shoot
that
while I
thing
learn
that
how
you
to
are
play the
doing.
game.
And he's dead. I only blew like 40 cannonballs on that. Ah, understandable why you came to such a terminology. Alright, I'm bringing her in slowly.
Okay, I just threw water on myself. Like a moron. Cool.
You just wanted to place with Splash, okay? Splash is good.
No. One thing that I'm gonna have to learn is aiming is much more important when you're using a control stick.
Isn't there aim assist?
I would hope so, because my aim is shite.
And the twisty just twisted me so hard I 360'd off the ship.
Oh. You did what now?
I 360'd off the ship.
You just no-scoped off the ship.
That would imply I had a scope, good sir.
Fair enough. Right, looks like she's got holes, but she'll still float.
Oh, crap. I'll just grab that at a later point. Lots of ashen chests and whatnot. I think I'm at the maximum operating range for this thing.
I don't think there's the maximum operating range for it.
For a harpoon? Oh, absolutely. There's a set range for it.
Alright, well, I'm grabbing stuff.
Emulators? You can usually get it from a reputable site. The ROM? That's the question.
I'm holding it up. Oh shit! Ping it. Grab me next, please. There's a shark in here. Thank you. Ouch.
You'll live. Here,
Yeah,
you want
I
to know what the
will.
solution is? Cook this shark bit.
All of a sudden, I just see my screen like flash, and I'm like, ooh, shit. Well, this is going to hurt quite a bit. I'm going to let the Megalodon cook.
EmuROM is generally a safe site. There used to be a site called CoolROM or something, but they don't really host ROMs anymore. They got closed down. They archive games, but they don't really host them up for that kind of purpose anymore. They were asked to shut down, and they shut down. Effectively just being a monument to our sins. I was gonna go out and get that last item.
Oh, my bad.
It's all good. It's a bit out of range, so...
I meant to harpoon the shark.
Oh, there's two of them. I'm going to die.
Do you want me to reel you in?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it was Emu Paradise. Oh god, there's someone dead in our area wearing Reaper clothes. We're gonna have to make this quick. Okay, that's what I was thinking of then. Oh, I wonder if they're just doing the raid and we're close enough to be able to see their bodies. Did you get the last
Perhaps.
item?
No, I didn't. I was still out there. I tried to grab it.
Yeah, you know what? Just hell with it. It's a bundle of tea.
And I just got sick. Apparently, I didn't cook the meat long enough.
You want to wait till it's a golden brown.
I thought I did. Guess not. So I threw up twice. Still got the health though.
You still got health, it's just not good. You changing my ship's light to blue?
It was off.
Changing my ship's light to blue. Well, I can agree with these colors, because the Thracian colors are blue and white. Unfortunately, getting that white color is a bit hard, because to get the white color, you need to get killed by lightning. Which, as one would say, is kind of a difficult thing to do.
I mean, I've already done it. So...
Anyway, welcome to this voyage. Today's voyage is brought to you by the magic of stars. Go ahead and read the book and you'll get a taste of what we had to spend the last several hours solving.
Back to the North Star, so you're headed south. Saw an island where we parted not too far from here. Small island made of two. One small island made of two. Left it there in case my captain buggy needs it. Beneath the tree between two large rocks. Suns, misses, and sows. Say it with me. I shook my head. No shores of gold could shine like my friends in the night sky. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a little too close, actually.
I need to learn how to turn the page.
Q and E. Probably the triggers, honestly, for you.
Tried that. Didn't quite work.
Try the bumpers, then.
That is what I will try next. The bumpers are to start reading. The triggers are not to do anything else. X. Nope. X is withdraw weapon. We are learning.
Try flipping the page with the right thumbstick.
Oh, that turns the screen. So I can still move while I'm doing this.
The
That's
directional buttons would be my last guess.
Yeah. I mean, there's not that many buttons left. Yep.
I saw you turn the page, so we very much have victory.
Wise will judge all specter, obsidian arrow, charging his head, with a cracking heart. Angry boar, angry in winter, take the string. Carpet boat rolled by hand. 2 trees for oars. Counting crab, wolves, beaches, glimmerfish, guided ancients, last of his kind, proud eagle, never lands in unbreakable talons, golden feather, cast with eagle, fletch for arrow. Giant kraken, old mother chained by ancients. Sea Queen, power made its eternal promise. Iron Scarab taught tools to man, 6 legs, 8. One-eyed sharp, spy for Kraken, fights with Scarab. Singing snake, Sue strangles once Hydra head. Unending flame cheers the sun, warms the seas great.
That's a
warrior
bounty
thirsts
skill.
for on. Patient turtle raises islands, oldest. Please promise. It's like Castle, just beyond the point, prize fell.
On the hill the
Mine.
mighty, she's arising from the deep. The raid just completed, so be careful in case there's a ship that comes this way. Though it'd be unlikely that they come this way for any particular reason unless they got something to go here. Hope they don't, because we're going to get caught, and that's at least a 3-man crew doing the raid. Maybe 2 if they're elite.
Alright. You need to learn how to use the spyglass. I've learned how to use the spyglass.
Ravi, could you take this villainous skull from my hands?
Let's see, where you at? Ah, there you are.
Thank you. Alright, so we just need to find Scarab and keep him at our back while we're here. Nope, that's not Scarab. I need a clearer space.
There we go. B is to put things down. There be no ships upon the horizon. Free and clear as the day is long. Actually, easier to look through stuff. I'm not getting seasick. Wonderful.
Good job.
Yes. It's quite a
Anakin
change.
Skywalker can kiss my ass for all I care. He's a punk kid who's spoiled and then eventually became the Dark Lord of all evil.
I just thought he was a guy who didn't like kids. He made a lot of mistakes.
Oh, he absolutely made a lot of mistakes.
No.
So keeping the enemy at our back. In the depths below. I wonder if that's on the outside of the island.
Perhaps. Maybe it's in the reefs.
I mean, the last one was.
There's also a cave over here.
I don't think it's in the cave, though if you want to check my work, go right ahead. Ammo chest
There's
right here.
There's an underground path in the cave, perhaps. Because that would qualify for
Landed with
down
one-eyed
below.
water.
So it landed with the daughter of the shark.
That's if my
But
guess
you
is
can-
correct, by the way. I could be completely off the mark here. Given this is Sharkbait Cove, is there a shark somewhere on this island? Yes, there is a shark right here. Also a powder keg.
I leave that where you found it. There's a storm approaching.
As there always is. There's always a storm approaching. At this point, we outrun the Reaper more than we do a calm breeze.
say you're correct in that statement.
Unless it's with rings. You try checking the inside of the island, see if that does it. I need to find old Scarab again.
I'll take those. Yeah, there's definitely an underwater cavern down here. Or rather, a small underwater trench. It might not be what we're looking for, but it's something.
Our back is to the enemy. One-Eye's daughter.
There's a strange cove over here and some lights.
If you find a red gem, you found what we're looking for.
There's something walking along the shore, right? That's just me.
Now I'm quite a distance away from the red. But I will take this villain skull for free. There's also a thing of silks over here.
There is a thing. There's a ray on a rock. I don't know if that means anything.
A what?
A ray, a manta ray.
Don't think that means anything, but that's a skeleton sloop on the island right there. So guess what we're gonna go do? We're going to kill it.
So there's nothing over here? There's a coral there.
Can you report back to the ship for a moment?
Yeah, sure. There's a huge underwater trench down here.
We'll get back to that in a moment.
Ow, ow, ow. Where's the ship? 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 Where's the ship?
Ship still has its flag up, so look for the flag and you'll find for it.
The skellies are after me.
Well, look at them funny and tell them that they can go live elsewhere. This is our island now for the time being. It's called imperialism, damn it.
I don't disagree with you, except for one small little detail. I don't know how to swing a sword right now.
That seems to be a terrible detail. Also, the ship seems to be peeling off. Does it just, like, not aggress ships if there's no one on it? Don't get me wrong, I'm not against that. It's just, you know, that's an interesting bit of AI to learn about.
Learn something new every day. There is a swimming pig. Ever seen a swimming pig before?
Pigs are very robust and survivable.
Apparently so. I believe I have found the way back to where I fucking started.
You know Douay?
There's a Merrick's journal here.
Oh, pick that up.
Knock me down with a chicken feather if the pirates of the sea thieves didn't rally around this old drunk when I needed them most. I had so many people listening to my tale, going out to battle the hunger. In fact, quite a lot of pirates say they've killed the beast in thousands of different conflicting ways. Strange times we live in. I've made enough figureheads and
Ah,
jumps.
here it is.
In the ocean, I reckon. I appreciate the sport, but I need to go away for a while. Express my whittling hand. Let's had a bath, and they don't think this goes will leave me alone with fun. See, safe voyages, fellow pirates. Merrick left behind a journal. Alright, we got a telltale checkpoint. Where are you?
I'm right across the way from you. Now, if you would do me one more favor, follow me. I need you to pick something up before we go.
Just a second, dude.
What, skulls for the skull throne there, Satori?
Blood for the blood.
There is a crate of silks here, and I would greatly appreciate if you could pick that up.
There's a captain over there.
What, Captain?
Captain Keith Steelsail. Aha, I figured out how to do this.
Okay, so you bring that back. I'll bring the Star Jewel back. We're gonna get that skull back when we can.
You want me to grab the skull or the other stuff?
One or the other will do.
Take the silks first. Silk and I will go. Silk and I will go. Ya, da, 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 da. Ah, there's our ship.
I will say I've come to underestimate how much ammo you use in a fight. And yes, I have Olativo. I was tempted to stream it once or twice, but, unfortunately I just never got around to it. I will say, in a non-spoilerly way possible, I have nearly killed a power lich.
Power Lich.
He kicked my ass, though.
What is this Power Lich?
Oh, and Outward, there's this enemy who is basically a power lich. And,
You can electrically enhance Lich?
yes.
Alright.
The problem is I was using, my mainstay of combat was electricity. Because I was using Holy. And had a Thunder Sword. So I brought the wrong tools in that fight because they were my best weapons. Well, I mean, roguish engineering is just the most busted thing in that game. To quote a wise man, how many traps do you need to kill something? Well, how many can you carry? I do have the ever-glowing backpack, though.
Ouch.
I do believe you broke your legs, good sir.
I do believe I'm walking just fine, my good man.
Just because your legs are broken doesn't mean you can't fix them.
I ain't fixing it. I'm just fixing to keep walking.
I mean, have you never fixed your legs before?
Nah, they've been broke for a long time. Now I'm just trying to figure out where you went. There you are.
Get the ship ready. I've got the skull.
Oh.
Just remember the most important thing. You just need to gain Bronzoof and you'll be okay. Anyway, now that we have both of the star gems, we are gonna go deep sea diving.
You on the ship?
Yes. But yeah, if you'd like to see Outward sometime and there's enough interest for it, I would be down as hell to do some Outward.
Is that the same game? That's the people who made, what was it called? Fallout, right?
No! Completely different people.
Wait, I'm thinking of Outer Worlds.
Yeah, and that was made by Black Isles. Or Obsidian.
Yep.
For you see, one is unscrupulous, does not care for their customer base, would gouge their eyes out for $1 if they could, and constantly slash their wallets. The other is French-Canadian.
Ah. I see.
The question is if I would start a fresh save for that or not. Will admit I missed my chance to jump on that African warlord boat, so no Merchants Guild support for me. But still a damn good game, for all of its flaws. I'd rather a game with clear passion and a clear design philosophy rather than regurgitated bullshit. Keep driving.
Did you just fall off the boat?
No. There is a skelly ship next to us.
Alright. I'm peeling away from them.
Yep, that gives me a chance to get some ammunition. Turnabout so we can hit them again. I've loaded them. Or, nope, they went point blank.
You cross it in front of them so they shouldn't be able to shoot at us, and she'll have to get shot at them.
Yep.
Ah, shit.
That's just a single hit. They should be dead in the water.
I do believe that they are dead.
They are or aren't?
I do believe they are.
Yep, that's a kill.
Bringing it around to gather up our loot. Do we really want to be very close to this island?
It's not an active fort. We're okay.
Alright.
I will now tell you some bad news.
What?
We are officially out of standard cannon shot.
I have some. Now we're just waiting for our loot to pop.
Deep circling like a vulture. Oh, off the left, off the, off port.
Yeah, I'm turning. come around and get like right next to it, so that way we can actually get to it. We don't make a park.
Throw anchor.
All right.
Ah, we're gonna overshoot it. We're gonna need a turn.
Shit, my bad.
Nah, it's all good. Raise it up for right now. Yep. Then we can just turn. I will say though, Alativo, that I do enjoy being able to do magic as an offhand, because I put one of my breakthrough points in spells, the spell blade, and then I took that bonus health and stamina and just put it into more mana. So I actually can reasonably do, also another chest of 1,000 grogs. Are you kidding me?
What?
You don't have to drop the anchor, honestly, but it works. Chest of 1,000 grogs makes you drunk. Wait, where's the rest of the loot?
Right in front of you.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was about to say, better not fucking despawn again.
Yeah, that would. Okay. I'm trying to use the harpoon, and yeah, that's why.
That's
There
a
we go.
stronghold skull. That's some of the most... Oh, this is only a captain's, not a stronghold. Still damn valuable in its own right, though. What's the last thing?
Hey, storage chest.
George's chest will probably have supplies in it, which we desperately need right now. Yup, there's plenty of shot in here. So I'm going to refill our ammo chest while I still can.
Do we probably need to check for holes because we did get shot during that?
I repaired us.
Okay. I just thought about it. I was like, maybe that would be wise.
It would happen to be a good thing to do, but thankfully we do not have to concern ourselves with that. We now continue the voyage.
This is one loaded up sloop, I gotta say.
Yeah, we should definitely get to selling at some point. Plunder Outpost is just to the southeast, so we'll head that way.
Alright.
Runic magic. Was interested in it, never gave it a particular shot. But then again, I'm always kind of a sucker for burst magic. Psionics are another one I'm a sucker for. I used to run around with a halberd, but that stun locking enemies is a lie. So I went sword and shield and went to essentially post and repair.
Parry or riposte.
Thank you. And that worked out for me pretty well. I also offhand some magic. I also consume the souls of the dead for more mana, because that's not unethical.
Depends on who you ask.
Well, my good sir, are you ready to make the money?
that answers your question. Also, we need to repair the mast.
Oh! Yeah, let's do that.
I got snow wood. I just happened to look at that and I'm like, that's a crack.
That must be why we didn't take as much damage as initially perceived. They did hit us. They just hit us in the, you know, the mast.
They hit us in the movement. Man, the wind is at our worst point right now.
Thankfully, it means it's going to be real easy to creep into port.
Yeah. Keep the sails up. I'll get on the anchor.
Yep, throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it.
Nice curve.
Well, getting out of here is going to be a little bit of a bitch, but we should be fine.
Not really. Turn the sail the other way. Go half mast.
Yep.
Should be fine.
Well, no mast, actually. We can just turn around and then put down the sail. Either case, make sure that the Merchant Alliance gets all of our mermaid gems. It's time to make a lot of the Order of Souls real happy. God, imagine having emissary status right now and selling all this. It would be so much money. Haven't done emissary status in a long time.
Hey, that actually worked. Managed to get on the ship.
Unfortunately, I only have the ancient chest, so we only have one vessel to transport 3 items at a time.
Alright, well, I'm picking up the Marauder's chest.
Yeah, go ahead and sell the big items like the chests.
Chest goes to the dude with half gold.
Yep.
Come here, Goldbeard. Damn it! Got it the first time. Wow, Ashen Disgraced Bounty Skull. So what difference does the Ashen modifier make? Apparently, it YOLOs. 420. Any particular place the tea crate goes? Oh. You're muted, dude, just so you know.
Sorry, that was my roommate knocking on the door.
No problem.
Here to seek our wisdom.
Ashen sells better than the equivalent item. I'm going to say it's probably like a 25% markup.
Let's see.
I'd then say that Barnacled is a reduction of about 25.
Let's see. These fine crates. Any particular person they go to?
That would be the Merchant Alliance.
Great, I did do that right. Damn it! Thought I had that. Yep.
The rum is a delivery.
Damn it! Thought I had it that time. So I'm like 1 for 2 on the sword thrust to get jumping to the ship. It's hitting half and half.
Just gotta keep trying.
So the chest of 1,000 grogs.
That's
You
gold
selling that?
hoarders.
That's gold. Alright. What about the ashen chest? You selling this?
Let's keep it on hand for now to see if I get lucky enough to get 2 keys in a stream. Extremely unlikely, but might happen. I also might get popular one day.
Hey, you never know.
Yarp, there we go. Oh yeah, this one's
Ah.
gold. Thank you. No, that's not gonna make it. Ah!
Anyway.
Oh, right. I sell the ancient chest, of which we can load up with more skulls.
Shoot. Alright.
Needless to
Here's the
say,
fun.
I hope this payday is quite nice to you. And I do feel sort of bad because Glaive did get like half this haul, but he's not getting any.
What happened to him? Had to go?
He had to bail out.
Unfortunate. I was hoping we could actually get a 3-man ship. Damn it.
As you can tell, the chest of 1,000 grogs is fun.
So we're still in the chests of
Yes, we are. Much to our misery.
What the hell?
You're drunk, mate.
I just picked it up. You got. Let me get to the surface before I drown, you stupid chest.
Jeez, though, how many skulls did we sell today? Earn accommodation for earning 150k gold from the Order of Souls. Well, that should tell me something.
You can keep it.
Hunter
Yeah, I've
of the
already got
Hateful
one.
Skulls.
Haha!
You did it, good sir, from what it sounds like. Well, guess
Yep.
what? There's a round 2.
Round 2 or what?
Look.
I did the last one.
Which is entirely fair.
I love the fact that I can hear the music from
It's a party and everyone's invited.
it. See, it's no fun. You walked with it so much better than I did. I just tottered around.
Well, you see, I deal with drunks as a professional career.
You work in education?
No. I deal with idiots.
Oh! Still education.
Anyway, with our new haul. Ah, that's not good. That's the level 4 Reapers right in front of us.
Where?
Off to the right. Here's what we're gonna do. First
the
things
flag?
first, we need to turn the ship around.
Oh shit. Yeah, we do.
There's a reason why we're not an emissary, by the way, because they would hunt us down and love it. The problem is where we need to go is past them. That's not turned around enough. We're gonna need to go another 90 degrees.
I'm just trying not to hit the dock.
Don't worry, we're parked, so it won't cause us any damage. Now we whoosh.
What's my heading need to be?
Head to the west. After a little bit of distance, we'll head north. And then we'll need to get ourselves back on track. When the ship's all blue, it's got like a haunted, eerie glow to it.
Yep. It is a night ship, good sir.
And while we're probably still obvious, this does conceal in with the dark better.
Yep.
Alright, head north from here. Actually, we'll head northeast. We should actually be able to slip by them, given they're slipping past the crow's nest. I'm probably heading for the bounty target, because apparently there's a guy with there's a skull with a gold crown on it. So,
Yeah, well, we're headed into a storm, so put away any metal bits. One head northeast, right?
wouldn't that just turn the ice cream into dairy for the hot pot? Alright, so, to the northeast. Yeah, we successfully avoided the Reaper's bones. If we're fast, we actually might be able to dodge the storm. That would be preferred.
Yeah, if you can keep on the sails so we keep catching the wind, that'd be great.
Not a problem. We barely catch it, but we do.
Give us the boost we need.
Fair. Chinese don't really use a whole lot of dairy in their daily lives.
I mean, it's better for you. In all honesty, for the most part. Most cultures from the closer area to the equator are naturally lactose intolerant. They can't process dairy in the first place.
Wait, who can't?
Cultures from places closer to the equator evolved to not eat dairy in their natural diet, so they're more likely to be lactose intolerant.
Interesting. Biology is a hell of a drug.
Yeah. Evolution be a hell of a thing. Must not run into this freaking island, shall we not?
By the way, they just released a, there's a time-limited challenge where, if you do 5 specific challenges, you can unlock a, 35th anniversary rare figurehead.
35th anniversary?
Yeah, rare's been around for 35 years. Today.
What has been?
Rare.
Oh, wow.
The guys who made this game, Banjo-Kazooie, Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Conker was the one I played. I never got a chance to play Banjo. Conker was the shit. My cousins used to play it.
One of these days, I'm going to get you to play Banjo-Kazooie, because it's probably one of my favorite collectathons, and it's really, really good at what it did.
Can't disagree with that. From all that I've seen of all the playthroughs, it's a really good game. Never had the time available to play it myself. Now, regretting I didn't start playing recording games sooner, since these last 5 months have been pretty much waiting to hear back from a job. Well, up rises the sun.
Way and up she rises, way and up she rises, way and up she rises early in the morning.
Okay. Why does the cloud behind us look like a snowman?
More looks to me like a nuclear bomb just went off.
Yeah, I could see that too.
Anyway, maintain your current heading. We're gonna need to look for an island not on the map.
The reason why the skies just turned green.
We're near the Fort of the Damned.
Do we need to take a wide berth?
Nope. Place is inactive. The Fort of the Dam required... The Fort of the Dam is a raid that you have to turn on, where, you first have to collect every death flame in the game on one ship, bring it to that, fort, light all the fires, and during your journeys pick up a ritual skull. Once you put it in there, you activate the raid.
So that's like a multi-day journey.
Nope, a couple hours. Looking at about 2 to 4. The main
Well,
arc...
considering you have to be struck by lightning.
Well, that's just mainly going into, you know, storms and then getting yourself hit by lightning. Honestly, that's probably the first one you should get. After that, you also want to make sure you get killed by a player.
In theory, you could kill each other.
Nope, you cannot be killed by friendly players. Not without a very extensive glitch.
No mutinies upon this ship then.
No mutinies. Anyway, off the east.
Alright. Cut east now.
Yep, and there's a raid over there, which is probably what that big boy ship was after. Oh, and yes, you are still victim to players who want to come to that raid and kill you, by the way. No, I'm not speaking from practical experience. No, I've never done that raid and not had something bad happen. What are you talking about?
Ian, I believe your salt is showing.
Only a little.
Only a little, he said. Now we want this island specifically.
Yes, correct.
This little one right here.
Yep.
Alright. Try not to sandbar us.
There you go. This is the spot. What we are looking for is an underground cavern.
Underground cavern.
Yep.
Oh, there's the wreck.
We're looking for an underway, as if ruins.
Apparently the ship was called the Magpie.
Yep, this is how you start the Shroudbreaker questline. Or rather, you need to come here as a part of the opening quest. This is later on in the voyage. Also, there's tea right here.
Interesting. Get to the surface before I start losing.
What are you talking about? You can breathe water, right?
Not really.
Oxygen is just a relative thing.
Incorrect.
The siren's trying to sing to me.
Yeah, I just found a siren.
It thinks we're too far away from the ship, so it wants to teleport us back.
Alright, well, I'm diving low, trying to see what I can find. You don't think it might be close to the sunken ship?
Might be. There is a distinctive possibility. I'm dropping the ancient chest for the time being so I can just go faster.
Lady, the ship's right there, though. Because there's the back of the ship, there's the front of the ship.
Well, here's a part of the ruins, but not the ruins we're looking for.
Oh, fuck, just bit me.
Probably a shark. He brought blue. Do you prefer yellow?
You wanna go? Where'd it go? There you are.
Make sure to get
That's
the
what I
tasty
thought.
meat.
Well, I got it. I got regen too, so that helped.
Yep, when you eat cooked food, good cooked food, it gives you basically a bonus HP stockpile. Where if you die, here's our entrance. Right here.
Alright,
Now,
well,
I'm going to bring over the chest, and we need to take the items from the chest. Take the gems from it, and get in there. Now, I know there's a more direct route, which we may have to come to rely on. Because we're going to be swimming real slow with these star gems.
why are they really heavy?
No, they count as a carried item, so you can't sprint. It's obnoxious, but them be the rules. Trying to see if I can't quickly find the overland route, but it does, the top-bottom route, but it doesn't look like it.
It's right here,
Oh. Where are you?
below you.
No, but that's the straight route. Make sure you get a good, deep breath before you get in there.
Oh, there's a faster way to go than this one.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
It might be air pockets. Just make sure you look up.
And here's our air pocket right here. Wait, what the fuck? This wasn't here the last time. This was not here last time. Merrick's journal. Unbeard-leavable. One of the oddest tales I heard was those pirates who went out to avenge me crew, was the story of a bearded stranger with a death wish. He say he fought and defeated the Hungering One, all on his own. Why? I have no idea. Seems he took on a man against fish, armed with only a sloop and the live chicken on the bowsprit. Some sort of protective ant ritual? I hear he was naked too. That was very brave, considering it happily bit off my legs. They fought us a whole day and night, but our Hertzed hero prevailed. I hope he put me figurehead to good use, and sold it to buy some trousers. That's a key needed to unlock. So this is where the crab people live, I see.
Oh, I found an unsolved star chart.
That's gonna be the thing.
The Star Jewel's going here, man.
Yep. That's why I said that's gonna be the thing. Let's put it in. All the symbols are lighting up. The crab totem's right over here. Put her in. Right here.
Where?
Over here on the left, right here. Oh, it's another one of these rituals. Wait, let me check that book before we go any further. An unsolved mystery. A tear of the sun fell to land and lit the way for man to sail. Even the warmonger was brought to peace. He was taught more than war by iron shell. The courtier danced in the new light. As glimmers showed man the way, the oldest creature watched them at play. As the queen, what the hell?
My bad. I hit the wrong button. Hey!
As the
turn on
queen
light.
bided her time. I'm not fond of this, because this doesn't have codes in it. I don't think...
It's just...
I really hope we don't have to memorize these.
What are you trying to memorize?
The walls on the pattern over there, and rather the fact that that's... I'm gonna be blunt, I can't remember that. So whatever happens in here, let's hope it's not too...
Wait.
We hit the button first to activate this.
And I...
Never mind!
What do you mean, never mind?
I'm locked in here.
What the... Dude! Really, bro?
Well, I'm probably gonna die in here, so nice knowing you. Let's see. A tear fell down and lit the way for man to sail. Taught tools to man. Open the book if you would. And try to solve
Sure.
these poems.
Alright.
Great. The floor is already filling up. The problem is I have to really flip through these.
Alright. So, what do you need? A tear fell down. A tear of the sun fell down to land and lit the way for man to sail. Even the warmonger was brought to peace. He was taught more than war by iron shell. The courtier danced in the light as glimmers showed man the way. The oldest creature watched them play as the queen bided her time. It's in order.
Yeah, so, turn it.
First is the tear of the sun, then is the man of the sail, which probably means a ship. Next is the warmonger, after that is the crab. The courtier is the dancer, the glimmer is the stars, the oldest creature is the kraken, the queen is the...
Oh, the Kraken's the oldest. Alright, let's give this a shot. There ain't no Kraken on this one. I've got a boat, I've got a fire. Oh, fire. Yeah, that'll do.
Well done.
I think. Nope, that didn't do shit.
I think you opened the path.
Nope, didn't do nothing.
Alright, so, tear of the sun fell down to land, lit the way for man to sail. Even the warmonger was brought to peace. He was taught more than war by iron shell. So that's the sun, the ship, the warmonger, and the crab. Did you try that order yet?
There's Kraken, and... they glued red. Nope, that not working.
Alright. The courtier danced in light as the glimmer showed...
No, it did not take. Did not take.
Did not take? Alright, shit. The Isle of the Singers gonna start... Fuck, I don't have the pages. I have the Lost Eye. Like, it is the story. That story is the riddle.
Yeah. That should be it.
Okay, so a tear of the sun fell down to land. Lit the way for man to sail. Even the warmonger was brought to peace. How many of them are there?
There are 4.
There are 4.
Crab at the end does not take, by the way, Satori.
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. It'll be 2, 4, 6, and 8. So, sail, crab, light, mermaid.
Sail. Crab. There's no crab on the second.
Okay, what's on each one?
Put the boat on the first. The second one has kraken, turtle, shark. I'm thinking it's the boat.
Turtle.
Turtle? Got it.
Go with turtle. What's on the third one?
Third one has warrior. Oh, it has man with sword, boar, boat, shark.
Go with man with sword. What's the last one?
Crab, turtle, beetle, kraken.
Kraken.
That did not take. Order was boat, turtle, warrior, crab.
Okay, remind me of the first one again.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn that to fire.
Okay, yeah, because that would be the tear of the sun, which is fire.
Still no.
Okay, I think leave it as fire. The second one is what?
First one left as fire. Second is boat.
Boat, what are the other options?
By iron shell. Fuck, it's the goddamn scarab. Let's see how this works. Still a no-go.
Shit. Even as the warmonger was brought to peace, he was taught more than war by the iron shell. Shh. So the first 2 are one, the second 2 are another, the third 2 are one, and the last 2 are the last one. So the last one has to be the Kraken. Courtier danced in new light as Glimmer showed the man the way. That has to be something to do with either light or glimmer. The second 2 warmongers brought to peace, but he was taught more than war by the iron shell.
Never mind. Alright, so the first one's good. It was a turtle instead of the thing. Anyway, next up is next poem. I still got some room in here. The courtier danced in new light as Glimmer showed man the way. The oldest creature watched them play and the queen bided her time.
The courtier, not sure. The queen is the Kraken. Last one's got to be Kraken. One before that, what are the options?
Now that's the queen. I still got room. Third one has turtle, shark, scarab, boar.
Boar.
And then glimmer and courtier. The first one has shark, crab, turtle, and fish.
The first one or the fourth one?
First.
Shark, crab, turtle, fish.
And courtier danced in the light. Second has scarab, kraken, turtle, fish.
Glimmer's gotta be scarab. Courtier might be fish. Third one is kraken. Fourth one is mermaid.
We don't have a scarab on the first. We have a turtle. Jeez, music's actually getting tense in here. Keep on the poem. It's the quarter first, right?
Quarter is first.
The fish is the glimmer.
Okay. The oldest creature is the kraken. The queen is probably...
What's the courtier? Oh, the crab is the quarter.
Yeah. Because crabs dance.
Oh. Third has boar, turtle, shark, scarab.
scarab, oldest creature.
Oldest creature is the scarab?
Yeah.
Alright. Did not take. We have a crab, we have a fish, we have a scarab, and then the last one has fucking hit buttons at this point.
Crab. It can't be crab. Try fish.
We already using the fish in the second.
Alright, just keep going in order, man.
Trying. There we go.
Hey! Got close. Holy shit.
Close, but no cigar.
We got the Shroudbreaker stone.
We got one of them.
Turn to suds at the northern star seacoast. We're gonna have to swim this out, aren't we?
Nah, it was all skill. All skill. Wrote that out to be as, tense as possible. All that drama. Yes, we're gonna have to swim out.
God damn it. I already lost where I was. Ah, there we go. So what exactly is this Shroudbreaker?
It is the first part of the quest where we, where we got this nice little, actually, here, Ravi. Chest.
Nope, stone will be lost.
Here's a chest on the island. Put the stone in here. We'll grab the tea. That's a really close Ashen Whirlwind.
That's an ashen what?
Whirlwind right nearby.
What do those do?
Those are the spawn locations of where we can get a flamethrower.
You feeling lucky?
Maybe. Mermaid, I'm next to my ship. Slow your roll, buddy.
No storm.
No storm. That was probably a sandbar. Actively sandbarring. I swear to God, if the ship, if we're driving over the wreck.
Many of you have put holes in us, sir.
Well, good news, gentlemen. After 4 hours, we have completed one quest. I believe this is quest 5 of 9.
Well, that is not cool. I've learned that you can throw water on yourself.
I'm still impressed by how you do that, but...
And for some reason, I keep doing it. There we go. One trigger throws it at you, one trigger throws it away from you. It's a learning experience. Just gotta remember which trigger's which.
Left, right, left, right.
Look, I dance with 2 left fingers.
Ah.
Well, I know we risked the chest. Flamethrower just sounds really fun. Ooh.
And we're close enough. If need be, one of us can jump off with the chest during the escape, and, I think it's checkpointed, so that even if we do mess up, we can just go back and get it.
That would be nice. Here, I'll handle the sail angle. You steer.
Getting some flotsam first.
Alright, do you want me to pull the brakes or no?
Nah. We just need to go in a straight line right now. Yoink!
Good catch.
Basics in here.
God damn it. No.
Don't worry, you have Merfriend to help you out.
Mermaid. Mermaid. There you are. I always think of that as like the Hyperion thing from Borderlands, where it's like you have been reconstructed. You've actually died X number of times. I would get revenge on those who have killed you.
And they keep dancing between if they're canon or not canon. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, no, it's funny. He's just sitting there like, did I die or didn't I die? Hyperion thanks you for your payment.
I think they settled on not canon. Is that just me, or are the flames purple?
Let me take a look. They are... The base of it is bluish purple, yeah. It ain't friendly looking, I'll tell you that much. There's also a ship headed in the same direction we are.
Oh. Oh, that's the Reapers. Okay, we're out. Have fun, guys. You do your thing. We're out of here. And they are on intercept course. No, they look to be just minding their own business. I think they're wondering if we're stupid enough to try.
Come on, man, we just want to do the quest. That was a galleon, wasn't it?
Yup.
Yeah. Here, Chief, no.
Believe it or not, it's not as impossible as it seems. One thing I learned about being on a galleon, that thing turns like shit.
Oh yeah, it does. But it takes a lot more shots to kill them than it does to kill us.
As long as someone's being smart on the sails, we can perpetually stay at their ass and just shoot them up until the end of days.
This is true.
That's what happened with a galleon I was on. A brigantine kept outpacing us just enough where we couldn't do anything about it.
They're not coming after us, I don't believe.
Nope, they want the more valuable thing. And figure we're probably not worth it compared to that. Or rather, if we decide to engage, we're stupid enough to give them loot, and they're more than happy to oblige us, or we're not stupid enough, and they're just going to get the more valuable prize in the long run.
I really wanted that flamethrower.
Everyone does.
The waves are very choppy this day.
They're bad enough I can hear the boat creaking.
Right?
It's probably not a good position to be in.
Well, since we crossed over that wave, it seems to smooth out.
Rogue wave be gone. Straight northwest from here. After that, we move on to the next quest. The Wild Rose.
And the waves pick back up. After we turn it in, do you think we try and go back?
Nope.
Not worth it.
Not worth it. If you've noticed, the whirlwind is already gone.
No, it's not. Right there.
Never mind. Thought it was directly behind us. Still, by the time we deal with it, it's gonna be gone. Or rather, we deal with this quest.
They could fail.
A galleon with a level 5 emissary. That is a big fat doubt. We're not going the right direction. We need northwest. What I find funny is the Shroudbreaker pieces are, like, all tucked away when it was described as being broken, which means someone had to go to the effort to go hide all the Shroudbreaker stones again. What a jerk. Fort of the Damned in the way. You're gonna need to go around that. Keep this heading.
Just keep going in this direction?
Yeah. we'll need to head back west here soon, but avoiding the fort will be worth it. That way. Good show. We are away. And soon we will be upon the foe. Or rather, the place where we have to go.
Like, I don't think we have it right now.
Why am I not surprised one of the challenges for the rareware thing is, go find Slippy Toad, or go find a Mighty Toad.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Rare didn't make that one, did they? They didn't make Star Fox.
Nope. Might be something else that they made that was Toad related.
Frogger? Don't think that was them either.
I know, and I know it wasn't Battle.
You're gonna want to carve it north here. And that's fine, Cat. Hopefully you're, able to enjoy the ridiculous venture that we have been upon. Or actually, this one's been rather calm, unlike the first hour where I got constantly shat upon. Wait, carve it a bit left, carve it a bit left. You're about to hit an island.
I see it.
We stick him in a longboat with the captain's daughter, of course. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Oh, so they made Star Fox temperatures.
Star Fox, what? Are we still trying to head west?
I think we did head a bit north at this point. We're gonna need to bypass the Reaper's outpost, and it should be past there. Yeah, it might be a Battletoads reference then. We'll just have to see one of these days.
That storm still around? It's still there. Wait, hang on.
Hang on, what?
There's a ship.
Bypass it.
It's behind us.
Then pray we can keep outrunning it.
We need to catch the wind then.
It's sloop class at best. We're fine. Head northwest directly at this point. I just realized
None.
I'm gonna cook up some of this megalodon for the purposes of selling at the outpost.
Good call.
That is a sloop class. That's a sloop up ahead. Ready for combat.
Alright, man in the wheel. I assume it's the ghostly lights on the right.
Yep.
Alright. Well then. Got some float Sam on the right.
Make ready. Make ready.
Aye, Captain. Angling towards them for better ammunition, for better method of fire. Gonna pull up on them.
Yep.
Should have an angle shortly. Trying to pull away.
Yep. Also, if you want an achievement apparently that's going on right now, turn off your own lantern. Also, we're gonna have to run right through Rum Valley at this point. That's interesting moment. We're gonna probably sandbar. Do what you can.
Ah, shit.
You're fine. Just get us through.
Don't know if I can. Are we just gonna keep moving forward, or are we beached?
We're beached right now.
How do we unbeach? Sorry, I missed the island.
Nah, it's all good. It's a tiny island. I've done the same mistake not more than once, but once. What we're gonna do is turn. And it's just peeling off. Like, holy crap, it's just peeling off. Let it disengage.
My bad.
Not your fault. It just went whoosh! And away it went.
We are angled towards another tornado.
Also, is your own lantern off? Turn it off for now. If we get hit by the storm with all of our lights off, we get a in-game challenge.
Interesting.
It's supposed to emulate Perfect Dark or something. Oh wait, I think that's the outpost off to our right.
Really?
Yes.
I couldn't see it under the freaking mast.
Oh yeah, no, you have to do all 5. Here, let me take the wheel for a moment.
Go for it. Going back into the store.
It's where we have to go to deliver this item.
Ah, I see.
And we may as well get the perfect dark thing while we're at it, too. Remember, lantern's off.
Lantern is off. Putting away all metal objects.
Raise the sail, if you would.
Aye, aye.
We're gonna be here for a bit. Oh, it has to be at night as well? Yeesh, picky, picky. Alright. Head over there. Actually, would you mind handing the gem off to me and manning the stove for a bit?
Sure.
Thank you.
You already got the stuff in it?
No, where's such leave those ephemeris charts? Oh, it's you! My spyglass. Oh, a fine keepsake.
And not yours anymore.
Pass along that pretty gem of yours in return. The old suds won't forget. Doesn't want the glowing eyes man angry at him. Oh, no, no, no. So many secret stars. Huh. Declination 22. Need to collimate.
Well, that's done. Now we need to head back to Sanctuary, supposedly. Constellation Tattoo Set. Be guided by the stars.
Nice.
Where is Sanctuary?
Alright, we're slowly approaching Golden Brown, but we're not there. Ways are a bit choppy, though.
And to get to where we need to go, I think we need to go through the storm. Be ready for some fun.
I believe your Megalodon meat is Golden Brown.
Yep, pick it up.
Go ahead and take a look.
We're gonna cook some more and sell these to a different outpost. Oh. Crap.
What?
Oh, we need to head straight north at this point. The ship was out of control a little bit there for a minute.
Just going about its own way.
Yep. I hit the skeleton and not the bomb. I don't know if that's a mark of a true mark of marksmanship, or if I failed so hard I succeeded.
What did you hit?
From here, shot a guy with a bomb, but I hit the skeleton and not the bomb.
So the bomb didn't blow up, but the skeleton did.
Yes.
Oh boy. There's an interesting feat.
I don't know if that's succeeding so hard beyond the original standard, or I failed hard enough that I accidentally hit the other guy. I mean, it still effectively shows off some impressive marksmanship, so yay?
That is steak. That is Megalodon 2, golden brown.
Yep, that's a good tasty browning.
Can't carry any more of this item.
And in Warhammer terms, that's when you hit, but you ended up hitting the leg instead. Because Warhammer's systems are fun like that. And if all else fails, we could just eat Megalodon meat too.
That is true.
And it is, as you would expect, a full heal.
Oh yeah. I am curious though. How does one get pets? We have a space for them.
You get pets by getting ancient coins, and there is only exactly one way that you can get them for free. An extremely rare spawn. But pets are something that you acquire through the cash shop. Regrettable as it is to say. That's awfully cruel to do to your cat, Laverna. It's a miracle that it survives the abuse.
What?
Oh, Laverna has a cat from the cash shop. And, to quote them, when they are being, a jerk, they shoot them out of the cannon. Megalodon 3 is done, by the way.
Alright, I'll toss the next one on. I almost ate that by accident.
Yeah, if you take a piece out of the meat, we can't sell it.
And I'll also be puking up my guts on the side of the ship.
Understandably, given you're eating what is the equivalent of, like, nothing but meat. More meat than... You're eating like 5 pounds of meat in a single bite. Of raw meat.
To be fair, it's more like sushi.
It's still a big honkin' shark. That's some pretty ripped muscle.
True. You're coming in a bit hot, Captain.
We're good. Offload the tea. Megalodon takes a little bit to cook, so I'll get the bounty skull, you get the tea, and I'll get our next quest. I believe it for a regular fish, but is that the same for a shark? It's on the docks right there, so you'll be able to get back fairly quickly. Honestly, gonna sell this ancient chest as well. The Wild Rose. Oh, you need to vote for it too. Crap.
Well, I'm gonna go take the food off.
To make sure, you know, it doesn't set the ship on fire.
It can do that?
Yeah, you can take the food off the fire.
Set the ship on fire, I mean.
Oh, yeah, if you overcook something and let it keep cooking, it eventually just catches fire.
Well, it didn't burn.
This is good.
Alright, I'm gonna toss some shark on.
Alright, then get back here as quickly as you can to vote for the voyage, and then get back to... because that has a much lower cook time. Should be enough for you to get here and then back.
Or I just get over there the fast way. We don't have the angle. I'm sick.
By the way, for hoarding gold, they certainly leave a lot of it out where people can take it. You will need to place your blade next to this book.
Did Olivia send you? Oh, thank heavens. I've been beside myself. Out here all alone with no one to confide in but that beastly Humphrey. There's nothing I can do, you see. Not really. I'm no pirate. Not like my best friend Rose. She's amazing. I once saw her bite a rope clean in half, you know. She's so fierce. Unless she's with George. He's her fiancé now. And she sent me this beautiful diary, all about how they both met and fell in love. They've even asked me to officiate their wedding. It's such an honor. Except, you see, they were due to be married 3 days ago. But they never arrived, and I've been worried.
I'm gonna go deal with the food,
I just
so we
know
don't burn
something
down the
must be
ship.
wrong. Olivia told me her compass helped you locate a skeleton lord. I'm not as skilled with the ritual, but yes, perhaps the same magic might help locate Rose and George. Rose wrote about burying precious keepsakes in her diary. Find their chest of memories and bring me any
Oh yeah,
mementos
that
it leads
shit
you
is
to.
burnt.
Please, hurry, I'm begging you.
Well, I mean, feel free to eat it if you want. I don't think burnt food makes you vomit, but raw food does.
Burnt food doesn't make you vomit, it just doesn't heal you. It's the unhappy middle ground.
Definitely tastes like ass, though, I imagine. Pirate,
More
please
like
help me
ash.
find my friends. Bring me their treasured mementos and we'll soon have them back. This book tells of our story, from unsuspected beginnings up to the day we are to be married. I can't wait for the rest of my life with you, your Rose. Hi, Olive. I know it's been ages since I wrote this to you, but you know what life is like at sea. We made it to Sailor's Bounty, though. We had picked up a new crew member called George. This is the first time I mention you. He might not last, though. He's so quiet. We will see how he holds his drink tonight, which could be funny at least. Day 5. I nearly messed up again today. I fell for a trap on Cannon's Cove. Ran straight towards it. That's when they ambushed me. Suddenly, there she was with 2 swords drawn. 1 versus 4, they never stood a chance. After I called her Wild Rose, she didn't smile, but she didn't hit me. I think she means she likes it. Day 24. We saw the familiar sails on the horizon again. Our old captain, Bigsy, still sailing the high seas. I hope she's okay. Oh, Olive, we are pursued by a captain who goes by the name of Rook. Rumors on the wind claim he is a skeleton of fearsome power, a bearer of a terrible curse. I cannot think of anything worse. Somebody trying to take me away from the sea. George came up to with some drink for me. It was hot and tasted like spices. I'm so glad he stayed. He is a welcome distraction with his warm spirit and his tall tales. And then I fell asleep with my head on his shoulder. How embarrassing. We picked up a bounty from Olive today. Says she took me to one side and asked me if I was sweet on Rose. Guess I hadn't thought about it before. I mean, she's been a close friend almost as long as I've known her. She certainly saved my skin a fair few times. Maybe I should sleep on it.
We got a direction because we got a ship near us.
Lone Cove. Head directly north.
That's not... Alright, well then we're gonna make a turn. There's a ship.
That's a sloop actually. Want to engage or nah? Let's just stick on course.
All right. I'm gonna go northeast to try and get around this island.
Captain Quentin the Quickshot. Olive, he kissed me. We had just broken Captain Quickshot and we were stopping for supplies in the Lagoon of Whispers and he kissed me. I don't want to sleep. What if today was a dream? We found an old chest buried in the wet sand of Sea Dog's Rest. At the bottom, 2 halves of a pendant. They are clearly important to someone else once, but now they belong to us. 1 half each, so even when we're apart, we are always together. Rook and her ship are a dark presence on the seas. It feels like her sails are always on the horizon. The curse is always in the back of Rose's mind. Rose is brave, but she can't hide her fear from me. Freedom means everything to her. Hi, Olive. George and I are taking some memories we care about, and they all go in a chest we buried. It's hidden at the tip of Rapier Cay. Never mind. We gotta go to Rapier Cay.
Which is...
southwest of us. So just go around this island.
Alright.
Sorry, I can only read this book so fast.
Ah, you're good. Story time, so.
Dear Olive, thank you so much for agreeing to perform our wedding. We've been practicing our dance at Wanderer's Refuge. George surprised me with a lovely music... boy... Is that a... boy? Which makes it much easier to practice. See you soon. Oh, music box. They fell in love in, like, 80 days. Huh. You can be around the world in 90.
Well... So we need to go southwest or southeast?
Southwest.
Alright, that's gonna damn near take us beeline with this sloop.
Let him come.
Nah, looks like we're gonna miss him.
It's got multicolored light, so it's definitely not Blair's. Or the chance of it being Blair's is so astronomically small as to be categorically impossible.
Ooh,
Ah,
there's a shiny.
I managed to get the shiny. A Marauder's chest.
Nice. We're sailing against the wind, so it's gonna take us a while to get it here.
Head west from here.
Got some more flotsam off the... Up to it.
Got a barrel.
Nice shot.
Also, that is, that's a galleon.
Yeah, I see him. I'm trying to give him a wide berth.
They aren't charging on us, so... You'll need...
Might be on the island.
I think we're about to slam into plunder. Yeah, head west.
That was north.
Nah, that would not... There is no way there is 3 galleons. It's just a singular galleon. It has 3 sails, which defines it as a galleon, but it in itself is not 3 galleons. If there was 3 galleons coordinating to kick our ass, that is, that would be spicy.
We need to be heading southwest, right?
Yep. If we went around the north end, yeah, we're going around the north. So we're gonna need to head southwest around Sanctuary.
Is that another ship docked in Sanctuary?
No, that's a tower.
Oh, cool.
The Seekers of Tales.
Does it seem like they're following?
Yep, directly southwest at this point should get us to where we need to go.
Alright.
I don't get why they bury their memory chest. I mean, other than that's because pirates just do that, but... That was a weird clonk of a sound.
It was the ship catching the wind.
Also, we have a rock in the way, but beyond this rock should be our destination. Alright, tip of Rapier Cay. Also, chickens live on this island. This island of, like, 5 feet. Must be a terrible existence.
I don't know. You don't have to swim out far to get food. Algae's great this time of year.
Oh. Like, huh, it didn't go clonk. Never mind, I guess this one don't go clonk. I have the chest of memories. And inside are lover's notes. Never that easy.
Found him?
Our memories. We should go back to these places and hide our mementos. We survived
gotta
our
hunt him
first
back
ambush, just. So now we have to read back and go check these other places. So the first ambush was Cannon's Cove.
Didn't we just pass that?
Yes!
Pirates are fickle creatures. I grabbed the chest just in case.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just head southeast and you will be going the right way.
Southeast, alright.
Alright.
Make sure I don't moor us twice in one stream.
And then first bounty. Okay, so we do actually have to go to Cannon's Cove, which is right nearby, and Lone Cove. So all in all, we went to the two first correct places, just we didn't have all the information.
We didn't go in the right order.
Long story short, pirates are fickle creatures.
Aye. Any particular reason why you're keeping that?
Hmm?
Any particular reason why you're keeping that barrel? Just out of curiosity.
No, it's just stuck there for the moment, and until I feel the need to unstick it, it just kind of stays there.
Alright, and
Also, it seems like our lad has a peg leg.
peg, you say?
Alright, carve it east here.
East?
East.
You got it.
Should be that island expanse ahead of us. Oh, not only does he have a peg leg, he has an eye patch, too.
Guess you like some broken in.
Apparently.
Don't think he's got a pair of much right now.
He has his hands.
Well, I'd say those are important.
I mean, how else is he to drink?
I mean, you'd be surprised what you could do with a hook.
I mean, let's be blunt here. You can easily trace a curve with your own.
Well, that may be true. I don't think it'd be much appreciated in most circles.
Beautiful. If anything, they made the dock too high.
They made it for a galleon, which we fucking hate.
Alright. Here's the picture of where we're looking for.
Alright, so it looks like it's a tree, some outcroppings, and a bunch of other shit.
I
Alright.
think it's over there. Off on the right, because you can see a view of the rocks from there.
I thought I heard a cannon. That's...
No, that's me firing off a gun. Works very well as a flare, I must say. Very well.
Sure. Hey, there's a powder keg.
Let's not take it. And Ravi might look a bit of the demo in him.
Hey. Hey, huh?
Okay, so next to some palm trees, they were celebrating, where they had view of
Homes, sir.
where they had view of the rocks. Yeah, I really think it's somewhere right around here. Question is,
Sir, it's gonna be over here, I betcha. Because this actually looks like a palm tree. Not where you are. These fronds look closer to palms.
the main problem we're looking at though is we still need. Is that the same mate? Maybe I'm just being ridiculous.
Let me see it.
So I thought that was a view of the ocean.
It's a view of a gap. Leads towards the ocean. I believe that's our gap. Maybe not.
Wasn't a bad guess though.
Wait. There's some palm trees over here. Look at that.
Gap over there. Yeah, you're right.
But I believe it might be over here.
Give it a try. So yeah, there's some. Palms over here.
Earthworms there. Let's try right here. Oh, no, dig here. Nope. Nope. There's some palms on this side of the island.
Yeah, maybe we're just looking at the wrong gap in general.
Possibly. I mean, this one's got a great view over here.
Well, there's palms with trees overlooking everything, but no thin valley. We need a thin valley to go with it. Trees up high. Why is something... Oh, there's a mermaid gem down there. Trapped... Oh, mermaid curse, but still. I'm thinking this is a left side approach, though. Because the trees are facing... If you look out the island, the trees are on the left. So I'm pretty certain it is on the left side of the island. We just need the trees overlooking. If we find a gap where trees are overlooking, we should be good to go.
Looks like that big old Tornadus is still there.
Tornadus? That's the first I've heard of that. Yeah, I think this is the gap right here, because there's palms right here, trees up there. I do think it's somewhere right here. Obviously, the image is a bit stylized, but if you were to look from right here, this is a pretty one-to-one, ain't it?
Let me see. It's pretty close.
And close is what we need right here.
I feel like it's going to be over here.
Here, maybe I'll read more of this ambush. Maybe that'll give us the rest of the clues.
Perhaps.
I fell for a trap in Cannon Cove, ran straight towards it. That's when they ambushed me. Problem is, what do they define as a trap?
Well, there's a dude with a sword through him right here. I'd like to take his sword, though.
I mean, that is a nice sword. And this is where you do get ambushed. So, it's gotta be somewhere around here. Very loose what it defines as right here. Okay. Next the palms. We've got a view of stone. Where there's trees overlooking.
Unfortunately, Ian, I'm gonna have to call it here.
Not a problem.
Take care of some stuff before the morning come. But it's been a pleasure.
Likewise.
Hopefully, we can play again soon.
Indeed. So why? This should be the right spot. So... You know what, so we're not taking a year and a half. Where are we going? Okay, then. So, we're wrong because there's no discernible reason for it. Where it actually is apparently... like, right over here. Maybe I have to go even further. No, the Rose is gonna be her gaining her name of Wild Rose. Maybe that's just ground decoration. But supposedly where we're supposed to go is right here. Roughly. Oh, hold up, it's right here. It is. I'm not sure why it's right here when they were pictured looking up. And that is just a captain's chest. Okay. We'll get her done then. Anyway, with a blue, easy. I am now known by another name. Alright, captain's chest is in hand. Let's get rowing. Return them to base. Alrighty, we're on board. So now we need to head to Lone Cove. The sails are down. The anchor's on board. The cables are towed. Oh, randy dandy dandy oh. Hi, Ghost Sloop. Wood. Actually, switch this around hard. So I can counter that. How are we looking on water level? A little higher than I'd like. Turning too hard. Need to stabilize the boat. Oh, they're the ones who are turning. Frick. Probably should have eaten there, honestly. Let's see if the boat stabilizes for long enough. Probably not, or it's gonna be just about dead, unfortunately. Oh, nope, we're still in play. Probably have to immediately bail. Up! Aha! We're not dead yet! We're just about there! It's not going well! But we will try, or by gods, we will be dead. Alright. Boat's under control. Oh! Oh, okay, that's a problem. That's perfectly fine, Lumi. Feel free to jump in as you please. And that's a venom ball that I was just hit with, you rube. Two good hits. That's probably gonna hit. Nope, just short. Good day, Lumi. All right, there. I was expecting that to drift a bit more. Eh, that works. Thank you for the bail, Lumi. Stabilize this thing if you wouldn't mind. Shit. Well, this is the last of the cannonballs. Never mind, it's dead. It's very dead. Another happy kill. Oh, good God, that thing took hits. It took a fair bit of hits. I was hoping that I hit some of their crew, but I guess not. Alright, turn us around, port. See if we can't get closer. Because, yeah, that's about a bit out of range of harpoon. Bit more, and you're good. That might hard turn us enough that we can use this harpoon gun. Yay! Another chest of 1,000 grogs! Third one today! Another ashen chest, but with no keys to go with it. saddening. Let us never be without RT. Hey, a treasure chest. With literally nothing inside. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is only slightly ruined. Sugar! It makes the medicine go down. And that is a Captain Skeleton skull. And then that is a storage crate full of goodies. That looks to be the last of it. But man, that was my bling wheel that they shot. Very rude. Thank you. Always against the wind. Always against the wind. Crate of smashed rum bottles. Is that... Oh, lordy coming. Welcome to the stream, Lumi. I hope you enjoy your stay. There's cannonballs in the storage thingy-majigger. Is that a bird? It's behind the ship. Okay, I'm hearing a bird from somewhere. That is several confirmed hits. Oh, you have a parakeet. I will enjoy him later when we are not under attack by the Lord Shark. Nah, he's got a hit. He's got a hit. Or not. Managed to get him to piss off. Hey. I can now proudly say that this is the last bit of ammo load. Light him up, Loomy. I think you're hooked onto his corpse right now. We have to wait till his body decays. By the way, Lumi, we have a crap ton of Megalodon meat on board. I think it's all cooked, but this will be fresh opportunity to cook. But I can now proudly say, with much shame, that we are out of ammo. You can indeed hook them. You could even use it as a form of movement. Alright. Hook 'em. Little too sharp, I admit. Little too sharp on my part. Oh, I'm full up on food. Okay, that makes sense. Right, fish count, annoyingly. Well, not fish, bait. You know, every time I eat a pomegranate in this game, I want one in real life. Okay, I think it's all taken care of. Beautiful. All right. We are doing the Wild Rose. So, Olive, I know you gave us the bounty for Captain Quickshot. I never told you the full story. I wanted to say hidden. We moored our ship at the bottom of this ladder. From up top, we snuck along a high cliff, keeping the sea to our left. The skeletons were guarding a torchlit path below. We sprang our attack into the ravine. We got surrounded, fled to the top, holding them off with our backs against this rock. I spied Quickshot in the distance and chased after him. Though 2 arches, he was finally defeated beneath the tree by the sea. That's dead shot, not quick shot. So we must find, with the C to the left, we either trace where this ladder is. Oh, that's another cursed mermaid. Ah, it's a green gem. Hey Lumi, want to help me out with a green gem over here? And all you need to sail with, you know, me is just jump into my Discord. The one I use for my streams. Though to actually get the rewards, you need to be the one who's streaming. Pick up in the phone. With me, Lumi. We must dive deep, deep, and potentially risk to drown. We are good. Go for air. I will return this mermaid gem, as you are carrying the storage crate, and we will get back to work. Okay. Now that that's in place... Oh. Another storage crate. Full of goodies. Yay. It's crunchy, it's chewy, it doesn't taste particularly tasty. So the sea is to our left, guarding a torch-lit path below. That's certainly a torch. Lost for centuries, the knowledge of who exactly buried this haul of treasure remains a mystery. I may never know, for my bones are weary and the sun now sets. May the next brave wanderer continue my journey. It's all good, Glaive. Okay, so yeah, here we are. We wanted to stay hidden. From on high, we snuck along the high cliff, keeping the sea to our left. There's the torchlit path. We got surrounded, so we fled to the top, holding them off with our backs against this giant stone. Okay. I'm going to assume this giant stone because it has markings on it. Or the moss. I spied Quick from the distance and chased after him. Through two arches, and he was finally defeated by the tree by the sea. I'm going to assume these were the two arches over here. This looks fairly close. Booyah! If you didn't mess with me, I'd feel personally offended. I will perfectly admit, though, music boxes make me incredibly sad. I don't know why, it's just an instinctual response. It just is depressing to me, no matter what the song may be. We'll make do, Lumi. Get back on board. Oh. Shit. We'll be dumping off all of our stuff here at this place anyway, so I'm not too bothered by our lack of ammunition. All things going to plan, which it never does, we should be dumping off all of our goodies and just making this tall tale the last of what we need to do. We're selling the actions, by the way. By the way, a box of spices? Are you mad? Are you high? Are you Spices were more valuable than gold back in the day. I had a key starting off this stream, and then I ran into those assholes from earlier who stole my key. Isn't it like some custom robo-surrogate or something? Also, welcome back, Adrelion. Yeah, no, they didn't sink the ship. They didn't take any of my loot. They fixed my stuff up and they just left. Yeah, I know of Mass Builder. I know it's real popular as of late. The problem is, they had no idea I had that key. So essentially, they saw me, decided to rob me again because it was funny, and then left after they got the key. Alright, I'm gonna go get this chest of memories dealt with. The problem is, Glaive, is it glows red. There's no hiding the thing. Wait, who left a treasure chest here? Whatever, I'll sell it. They left several treasure chests here. It was absolutely luck of the draw. They had to have no prior knowledge. Again, I'm not important enough to stream snipe. Spices. Music box.
Looks like the music box Rose spoke of. And these must be George's secret cooking spices. I'm not as skilled at the rite as Madame Olivia, but Rose is counting on me, so this has to work. I'll make it work.
Actually, Glaive, I'm not flying that sail. I'm flying the Gold Hoarders sail. Which, by the way, they were emissary Gold Hoarders, not Reapers. Mercenary of the Ancient Order.
This compass will lead the way towards Wild Rose and George, wherever they may be. Please do whatever it takes to get them home safely so they can finally have their wedding day.
By the way, here's the chest. Ha ha ha. Honestly, I take it as a humbling thing if they decide to come for me and stream snipe specifically me, that means I'm worthy of their time. And that is a win right there. It's playing Drunken Sailor. But realistically, they just got lucky. They saw me, knew they could take me out, because they already did it once, with skill, and decided to just drop me again. For one, it's really hard to do so. Yeah, because you are easily could be on different islands or different servers, so it's not like it's all one big mega server. There is they have multiple servers, and thus if you're not on the same server, well, it sucks. But yeah, no, getting the practice in combat is always nice. Also, look on the bright side of coming on the stream, Lumi. You're getting paid. Well. Everyone likes money. Y'all like money, right? See? Everyone loves money. Money makes the world go round. Wait, why does this sugar sell like Shaw's? That's like 150 gold. For refined sugar. What? What? Alright, I think that's all the goodies on board. No, we got a Marauder's chest. Okay. Let's go get this tall tale done and wrap it up for the day. So they are that away. And this away is to south-southeast. Ah, you don't want me coming... You don't want your friends coming aboard. You don't want to go back to lasso suffering, which you're overdue for. You don't want to take Zen meditation time. Oh. Huh, you made it sound like the Straits were desperate. Alright, let's see what kind of title I have. I'll take Gold Magnate. That's a pretty catchy name. Its name is Pickles. Hi, birdie. Can I pet the birdie? I cannot seemingly pet the bird. This depresses me. I did left click though. Ah! No! Anchor, stay up. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Oh wait, it is at Cannon Cove. With me, Lumi, we march to war. Oh. Well, that's depressing. Okay. She just up and died. This happy tale about romance that's so sappy you could use it as syrup. Oh yeah, by the way, she's dead. I can have some grog in her honor. Once I'm not stuck. Help! Oh, it's an item you have to pick up. It was always you, George. That's why Rook was chasing us, to take you away from me. I was so angry, I cut and stabbed and sliced because all I could think of was reaching you. If I'd been careful, I might have heard her behind me. My pendant is glowing in my hand. It burns like ice and weighs more than a mountain. I know death, and this does not feel like death. Today was supposed to be our wedding day. Please, will you forgive me? I hope you'll be safe, George. I hope you escape. I love... Very tragic. What's so popular about this guy, though? Seriously. Other than being a charmer. Does he just have harem protagonist powers? Because he's coming off as having some mighty harem powers. We'll be catching the wind here soon, so... Oh, this is the best. This is the best. The best. Can I feed the birdie? I do not seem to be able to feed the bird. Understandably, because it is a giant effing banana. Interesting. A carnivore he is. Oh boy. Parakeet want mate. To be fair, birds are hunters of prey. Ah yes, cook the megalodon. Stop teasing me with all this flotsam. Oh, you rat bastard. Lumi, damage control. Oh, we might be fucked. So there was a powder keg in that flotsam. Also, you're not dead to me for some reason. Good news is we're not dead yet. Not start a second source of fire on my ship. And we didn't even get to keep the damn bounty skull. But yes, in theory, you can use powder kegs as improvised sea mines. They are, as one would say, pretty effective at what they do. No powder kegs in this one. This might be our island right here. But yes, powder kegs go on the enemy ship. But to get them to the enemy ship, you need to get them on your own ship first. Thus is the danger of using a blasting charge. Oh, this Megalodon's been chewed into. Alright. Island just up ahead. This is our place. Snake Island. Yup, it's actively turning. Alright. Let's foot slog. By the way, Satori, there's a stronger variant of the powder. Lumi, are we sinking? We've taken 2 hits so far. By the way, wow, rook of shit. I'll check for damage. Take him out, Lumi. Oh, we're absolutely gonna kill her. I mean, it's just bad form to curse people. Unless you're a witch or a shaman. In that case, it's understandable, but then you have to die because you're, you know... You're the great enemy from beyond. That doesn't sound good. And that was a dumb maneuver right there. Sloops have a top side that allows them to take half water, but they have the smallest cabin. So they have hit zones that don't take on as much water, but on the other hand... Anyway, thank you for taking care of that, Lumi. Allow me to do the deed. Ooh, a chest. Da yeet, da yeet, da yeet! Nicely done. I am also seemingly on fire. She was kneeling around here. Is there a body? Nah, I guess there's nothing. This is it. The guy didn't even get last words. Let's get back to Sanctuary. Ow. The ship clunked me in the face. Alright, to Sanctuary we go. Actually, Stephen Spoils is directly dead ahead, and we can sell this Megalodon meat. Then we can, get back to Sanctuary, and then we close out the stream for the day. Hey, you know what? The North Star is on the way. We'll go visit that instead. Can they piss off? I mean, their aim sucks. That might as well be them telling us to, you know, go away. By the way, can I mention how literate the dying woman is? Like, dang. That's a lot of fancy handwriting, rather than it being, you know, splotted with blood and whatnot. Yeah, they let you know when you failed or succeeded. They basically give you the time for when you gotta make merchant deliveries. Very niche. It tells you the in-game day and the time. Important for merchant characters, but not much else. Of course, having a good stylized pocket watch is always important. Oh god, I can get decorated horribly. They aren't difficult, just, you know... Oh! Now that's a fish, Lumi. Nicely done. They aren't terribly difficult, they're just, you can't... To put it bluntly, you can't mess around. See, I even stopped myself from swearing that time. I'm getting better about those. But, good stopwatch is always important. But we are cruising. Cutting through the sea. Nah, that's a hard miss on all of those. There's actually something really shiny in there, too. Looks like a Demon's Curio. Actually kind of valuable, but not important to our purposes. Or not aiming to wrap up, I actually might turn around for that. Yeah, I think that's our outpost off to the side. This one's always a bit of a weird one to find. Oh, there it is. Make sure to cook the fish, Lumi. Oh, wait, do they take the fish uncooked? Just letting the Master Fisher do her thing, because she is acing it. You got him, Lumi. He's fighting you, but he can't beat you. There you go. Absolute lass. I'll get this Megalodon delivered. And then, if we've got any other cookables, let's cook them here. Not terribly fat stacks, but still fat stacks. Hunter of the Great Maw, Grade 2. That's perfectly fine. I'll honestly take the chance to sweep up somewhere I was asked to sweep up earlier.
So you got your time, Lumi. Instead, the stream is now for like 5 minutes. ASMR with cooking sounds.
Sizzling fat. I would have done a fort today, but 2 people alone, when those are usually taken on by 3 or more, is a bit of a... It can easily be done, just you're going to take long enough for someone to roll up on you, and then you, put it bluntly, you ain't gonna get anywhere, and all your treasure's gonna get stolen. I've done the Fort of the Damned, I think, 3 times at this point. I've done a fort once. They are fun, though the Fort of the Damned is definitely the hardest. If only for the requirements and the fact that there's an extra mechanic on top of it. Well, in either case, I'm not too bothered by these crates anymore, so yeet! I think all forts take 13 waves, 12 inventory waves, and then the 13th boss wave, because 13 is death, am I right? With a well-coordinated group of 4, Fort of the Damned is incredibly fun. Though everyone does need to be packing blunderbusses, or you lure the guy down and shoot him with the ship's cannon constantly. It is a very ammo-taxing fight. Yeah. Because to do Fort of the Damned, you need to take the torches, So the reason why you need every death flame in the game is not only to invoke the ritual, but the main mechanic of that fight is that you need to grab a light from the torches that you've brought, and then you need to shine it on shadow skeletons, and the Fort of the Damned is always considered to be a night area due to the heavy fog. So it always needs to be flashed with the lantern. And first it starts off with 1, then it's 2, then it's up to 3 enemies at a time who need to have a specific kind of light thrown on them. Needless to say, that gets taxing quickly. This is on top of, you know, not only Fort of the Damned being the hardest raid in the game, but Fort of the Damned, when that gets lit up, is, it's shown off like a fort, so everyone comes on down, and if people figure out that it's the Fort of the Damned, the loot for that is quite significant. Including what is probably the most expensive chest in terms of gold, the, Chest of Legends, which is a whopping 10k in your pocket without emissary bonuses. Never mind, it isn't 10k, I guess, but it's like a lot of money. If the boat wasn't so rickety rackety, this would actually be kind of calming. Swimming into money. Just checking, Lumi, is that everything? Alright, we're out of here. But even if you don't go for the Fort of the Damned, you can be guaranteed that, Thank you for cooking all that, by the way, Lumi. But you can bet your ass that, forts, if they don't have the Chest of Legends, aka the Fort of the Damned, they will have things such as Stronghold Chest and Stronghold Skulls, and those sell for a good clean, like, 3 to 4K pop. Just needless to say, big money, big prizes. There's also stronghold powder kegs if you're feeling really ballsy. Okay. There is someone else pulling in. We have no choice but to let them be. Rather, let's hope we can play nice. Okay. I really don't feel like fighting right now, so let's hope that if we just let them know, hey, we're not here to be an asshole, that'll do it. If not... Okay. It's not the first time. And I'd definitely love to do a full crew at some point. Instead of doing sort of these sloop runs, actually have a full group of just, you know, idiots running alongside with the prime idiot here. Also, to not aggress these people, Lumi, we should make sure to sell to just whoever will buy whoever we reach. Actually, yeah, we'll just probably reach the skull people first with the gem. I'm not terribly concerned with parking this thing correctly right now. Alright, Lumi. Let's get the rest of this off. Good day, sirs. We're just dumping the last of what we need for a tall tale. Actually, do you guys need supplies? Lumi, do you have the last bit of the pendant? Alright. I'm gonna quickly peddle off this merchant to this whoever I reach first. Looks like gold hoarders. If you lads would like it, our ship is full of supplies. Go ahead and take what you like. We're just getting a tall tale done. Alright, let's take this to the skull people. That's one pendant. Lumi, could you get the other one over here?
Rose. George. Oh, by the heavens, I can hear them crying out from the pendants. I've never seen a curse this powerful before. I don't know what to do. Come on, Olive. Rose was always there for you, even if it meant she got hurt so you'd be okay. Well, you're grown up now. Your turn to take the blow. I thank you for all you've done for me. But whatever happens now, you must not interfere. There's one last ritual I can attempt, but it's forbidden. Because few can take the pain. But even if I don't survive, Rose, well, she'd do the same for me.
To be fair, she is a neophyte. She's not exactly an elite veteran. Wow, she just broke that skull open. Wow, waste of a bounty skull.
I did it. Wild Rose. George. They're together at last. They're free from Rook's curse. I don't think they'll be returning anytime soon. But they found one another. Thanks to you. They are eternally grateful. And so am I. But I'll make sure everyone in the Order knows what you did for 2 lost souls today.
Are we gonna mention the
If
abuse
anyone
of
can make it to
tools?
the shores of gold, it's you.
'Cause I don't think you were exactly sanctioned to use those kind of resources, but on the other hand, I'm more than happy to have that on our side. Well, we've done it. That was actually quest number 5. They're gone. Oh, they're fighting the Kraken. Oh. Alright, Lumi. One more time into the breach. First, did they take any supplies? No. We're combat capable. Alright, Lumi. Let's go be goddamn heroes. Oh, they dealt with it. Oh, nope, there's more Kraken up ahead. We're coming in on the port side, Lumi. Make sure to come in on the port side. We see you have a Kraken problem. We're coming in to help. Coming in to help. Here, Lumi, get this one you've got a good angle on. Try not to hit our rescue in the process. Do not shoot, we're here to assist. Though it looks like you got him for the most part. Nicely done, lads. Not a problem. You handle it for yourselves for the most part, so hey, props to ya. Best of luck, lads. Well, we did do much, but hey, the thought counts. Well, that's probably where I'm content to end things for the day. Thank you for joining me near the tail end of this journey. Thank you, Glaive, for being at the front, and thank you, Ravi, for being at the middle. Together, we quasi-formed a full crew. In either case, I'm packing up shop. Have a good evening, folks. And thank you for joining me on this fine evening in the Sea of Thieves. Bye-bye!